And we are streaming. Vanna is just up doing other things at the moment, so I am starting this with just the configuration setup and making sure everything looks okay on that end. Cairo, by the way, is streaming the Hive Mind chat, so if you wish to have Streamception, you can go over to twitch.tv, I think he's /Cairo, if not he will correct me, and you can go and watch there and hear the discussions that are taking place that are not involving myself and my opponent across the table, Vanna, and the opponent to my left is you. So, we're into the south round of the first Hanchan. The current score is that the chat are leading by a reasonable margin, actually. About 14,000 points at this stage. However, they have lost a bit of blood due to direct hit to me. So, they're on 1,800. Still a safety margin, but, you know, if I can get a direct dealer Hanneman on them this round, they just lose. Immediately. We need to debug our problems with Inception Stream. Okay, that's fine. We don't mind that. Vanna is not at the table either, so we can give a couple of minutes for that just to work some stuff and things out. So, happy with the rough configuration as it was before, because annoyingly I nudged the darn setup. So, yay. I've had to try and roughly make sure everything is fine. Again, we will, at periodic times, make rechecks and see how things are, make sure everything looks okay. Yeah. So, we will stream until, hopefully, the end of the first Hanchan, and hopefully somewhat into the second. And, assuming all goes well, we'll see how far we get. So, this time I'm going to shake the bag slightly further away from things here. So, we just now wait for Vanna to return. I could, of course, draw my tiles, but, you know, we still have to wait for Inception Stream to do its thing. So, I just need an okay from Inception Stream, which I'm not watching, of course. I think he's got a way to check that for sure. But I went in, said hi, because they started a bit before I did. But that will be as far as I am involved with Kairo's stream for now, because I don't want to be a cheaty bastard. Despite all the accusations that one person at least was throwing at me last time.
The OCD person.
Well, Halogram.
OCD.
OCD. Right, you ready?
It were the cod.
Okay.
I'm also list exit.
List exit, you say?
Yep.
Right, well let's draw my first 4. It's live! Okay, well I've drawn 4, so... Oh, I should also, before we draw the chats, Charles, I should minimize this. So, bye-bye to our view of the thing. Okay. Right, and then, yep, I'll move in a moment. Okay. Then Debbie can draw.
I'm caffeinating as we speak.
Huzzah, always good. Oh, I should also have my tiles like this. Yeah, that's right.
Sometimes my fingers cannot count.
Right. So let's go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chat. You picked up a pair of south. South is the round wind and also your wind.
Awesome.
So not a bad start from there. You have 1 opaque tile, which we don't know about. And we have a 7. So that will go there. You probably want to line that up. I don't know. We'll double check this in a moment. We'll check after the hand has been drawn, but we'll see whether we need to adjust Debbie's hand a bit more. Right. Let's go for 1, 2, 3, 4. We try to do a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So we've drawn a 6. We have drawn another opaque. We have drawn a 3 dot, and we have drawn a 1 set.
Don't want to do that.
Jibbly jib jib. I don't think spilled coffee is something that's going to be a thing that is at any point related to Mahjong.
No.
I might be wrong on that.
At least the tiles are waterproof, though.
They are.
And coffee proof. It'll just make them more delicious. And energizing. 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Chat.
Mystery tiles. Huzzah.
You draw all mystery tiles. Oh, it's just the way you were holding them. It looked as if you just drawn all 3 of those that round.
I wish.
Okay, so we have a 9. We have an opaque tile. We have north, and we have another 7. So We will do proper arrangement in a moment, but just...
For some reason I cannot stand the dragon tiles before the winds. Just cannot.
Okay, you have your own version of OCD then.
Yeah.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have an opaque, we have another friso, we have an 8, and we have a 7.
Okay, it's a tissue.
Yes, you may have the tissues.
Take off.
You may also have 4 more. You may also have 4 more tiles.
Yay! My lucky night.
Meanwhile, I'll try and work out what my battle plan is from this.
There's many cards included. I'll start.
1, 2,
Or at least there was last night.
4. Right.
Don't mind me, I'm a little punch drunk.
9. We get an opaque tile.
I've been up all night.
Get a 9 dot, and we get a 5 dot.
Because my sleep pattern is weirder than weird.
I roll a 2. So you both get 1 more. To which I draw a 6 dot and a 4 save.
12.
Yep, so
No más.
one más.
Por
One
mí,
more for the chat, then we'll flip. Yep. One more for the chat. We'll flip the chat's files face down and we'll make sure the configuration is exactly right. That is an opaque tile.
I'll do Dora.
Yep. Actually, no, I should do Dora, but you can if you want. Okay. So.
Zadora is 7 dots.
Okay. 7 dot Dora. Seems relatively useful for me. Right. So
A little
just
bit.
quickly checking level up that a little bit. That should be fine. Again, we'll try and stack our tiles so that our opaque ones are at the far end, so to help visibility. Mine seem okay, though I can move a little further there to help out a bit. Debbie's seem okay as well, actually, on the front. So, assuming there are no problems, we are going to minimise this, flip your tiles up, and then I will make my first discard. I'm not hearing any objections, so let's go. Right, things are minimised. Your tiles are back up. Is there any more sorting I need to do, actually? Have we got any dots on that end?
No.
Oh yeah, no, this actually works as a configuration. I know their honour tiles are in the middle of nowhere, but you know, that might be how they want it. Okay, so, for my first discard, I will say... I will say White Dragon.
Urter. Anybody wants it?
I don't think they do. I can't see any White Dragons on the board at the moment, so they should be fine.
Another red dragon.
Okay, Red Dragons have been paired.
Dargans is a thing here tonight.
So you have double Yakukai pairs. Nice.
I'll throw the 9 because I don't really have much use for it.
Fair enough. Okay. So for tile
And I might get another
choice
green.
is an 8 so. Which looks good for them actually, but we'll see how the chat goes. Alright. First decision of the night for the chat. We hope the chat box is working, because that's all we've got to go on.
Pretty much.
So, as a quick reminder, we will... Kita, yeah. So if there are 2 consenting voices, we will apply that rule. So, can you add that into hand? Right, we will then give them a 1 dot. So yeah, if we see 2 decisions, we'll take that as firm. If we see some person come up with an answer, you have 5 seconds to correct it, or we will take that.
3-headed
2 voices of the 3-headed dragon, indeed. Yeah, but it's possible we could have random chat members sabotaging. Aegon's around. So clearly discussions are being had. Aegon Dish just... Oh, that makes you statistically better.
You should slap him in the face with a trout.
Yes, indeed. But it does make it statistically better. Okay, 5-pin question mark. We don't accept 5-pin question mark as in a firm decision, but...
And
also,
it's a Dora.
No, 7's a Dora. Well, actually,
Oh,
5.
five.
The 5 is a red Dora. Yeah, true. Right, 5 pin.
Okay.
So that was a question and ascent. I've also knocked your tile down for whatever reason, and the only other dot tile we see is this, so that's our sorting. Right.
I like the idea of a trout. Maybe you can have the trout in a spoon and slap bacon with that.
3 dots.
And yes, over and over and over and over.
Over and over and over.
Another tile I don't need.
Alright, so that's just souvenir.
Feck off!
And it is an east. We're now into the south round, so I'm the only one with any kind of interest in east as a bonus tile.
An Easter bunny.
Oh, hold on. You're potting with 9. Okay, we take that move back because that's allowed.
Okay.
Just let us know where the other tile is. That's fine. Where's the other 9?
Is it
opaque by the 9 pin? Okay.
Yeah.
So we assume it's that one. It is. Okay. So 9 pin called. What's your discard? That's fine. I've rolled it back. So yep.
5 so.
5 so.
This.
Yep. 5 so.
So. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Interesting. Right. I move to my draw. Drawn a 9 dot.
What do you call the man tiles in Japanese again?
Manzu.
Okay, manzus. I always think that so is the.
All right. I'm gonna be brave boy here. 9 pin.
Tiles. You have your big boy pants on today.
Okay.
Oh. Something.
So
says
where's
about
your other 9?
triples. Oh my! I think maybe he's doing triples.
Opaque by the red dragon. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And your discard.
Nothing's safe around you peoples.
7 so.
Oh, so not triples. Or at least not with that.
Nope.
Well,
They're probably
sequences,
they're in
7, 8, 9.
they're in tempi for chanter. If they're in tempi for anything. Or it's a good bluff.
Maybe they have the opaque red dragon.
Hatsu.
The blurred stream.
Not much I can do about that right this second, but hold on.
Let's put your tiles down. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the camera has decided to give up. Hold on. Bear with. Apologies.
What will do, Mr.
The
Camera?
autofocus has given up the ghost. That has fixed it. Okay, fair enough.
There we go.
Yep, the autofocus gave up the ghost. We've minimized the thing. You can have your tempi back. These combination cards I can't see them. Alright, well I did say 7 pin actually, so you know. Right. So I've drawn and accepted the green dragon. Debbie?
Okay.
I don't think they can call the 7, so assuming the hand is finished, they're on Chanter, waiting on a red dragon or a 1 pin. They could also be waiting on a 2 or a 3 pin actually, but
How quickly things developed.
not 2 calls will do it. So this is assuming they have the red dragon pair. If they don't have the red dragon pair, then they're on a red dragon only wait possibly with a 1, 2, 3 or something of that nature. But that's the kind of hand they're building towards at the moment.
Yeah, being on a red dragon wait isn't very good though.
No, but they might have the pair. Even if they do, it's a 1 or a 1 closed 1 dragon or a 2 or a 3 wait. They're the only 4 tiles they can be waiting on at this point.
I think the 8 is safer right now.
Okay, 8 dot. I assume you can't pull that, so I didn't save them before.
In which case
We
we'll
have
just
drawn them at 7. We have drawn the Medora.
Raha!
Sumogiri. I'm not going to argue that one because that makes sense based on your hand.
Sumo girl.
Okay, I've drawn a 4-so, and I will get rid of a 6-dot.
Sorry, my hands are like rice paper. Ha. Dragon.
I wouldn't have to make that decision late till now, but okay, fine. This may just be free player being the nonsensical thing that it is, but I'm feeling that everybody's advancing too quickly.
I do not want to give you an 8.
Pretty much, as I say, the only tiles they could be winning with is Red Dragon, 1, 2, 3 dot. I think. I might be wrong with that, but that's my opinion on it.
For now.
Shah should be. You've got the opaque one, they don't have any, so. 8 dot. They almost certainly don't want that, but. Sumagiri, yep. Almost certainly.
All but certain. I think I know what you're going for. Getting rid of it?
I've slammed it on the board. I've got no I can't take that back now.
Your turn. I'll turk it.
Okay, so pawn on the dragon. That way. Sure, I discard it.
Yeah.
It's fine. And your discard.
My card of maybe a tiny bit risky, but eh.
Ah! It's one of 4 tiles. If they're in Templar, that's one of 4 tiles they could have been waiting on.
Passes.
Okay, so that probably means Debbie isn't Templar.
Slightly risky, but
1 so.
a bamboozle, a turkey, a bamboozled turkey.
That should pass as well, but it's a possibility if they're not in Tempai, that might be useful for them, depending on how they're going.
Just toss me the red dragon. It's worth it by now.
Well, they might have the opaque one.
Yeah.
The only reason they wouldn't have the opaque one is if you know they don't have it, which might be knowledge you have. It might be knowledge I have, but I've already given you 1 dragon, so. Oh, discussion is going on here. I'm wondering if they're fearing a certain retribution if they play the 1.
Potential. Many pots of angels.
Quite so. The thing is, if they're going for Chanter, they could win with the 1s, with the 1-so as well. Or at least they could use it as part of their win condition. Currently, because of their 2 early calls, they only have 2 options really for hands types. They've got to go for a 1 or a 9 or an honor in each suit, a 1 or a 9 in each suit, or get a triplet of a 9-so. All 3 of those would be legal Yakus there. That would be essentially Kodoko if they got the 9s in the triplet of 9s in each of them. Now they can definitely use that 1. It's whether they think it's worth discarding it against me right now. Sumagiri.
He's thinking again.
I am thinking here.
You wanted the turkey, don't you?
Passes.
Ooh. Clush, clush, clush.
Yeah, that passes. I was debating something, but...
Well, we're not putting any more bamboos down. Not that I have yet. Well, okay.
I am useless at a physical table at hiding things. I'm just saying that now.
No poker face.
Yeah, I have no poker face right now.
Doesn't do me any good, so.
That's one of the 4 tiles they could be waiting with.
I know.
Passes. Okay, so they're either no turn, they need the red dragon, or they need the 3 dot.
Either a what, red dragon or 3 dot?
They either need a 3 dot or a red dragon, or they're no turn. They're not in tempo.
Oh, okay.
So south. Debbie, I need you to shuffle the bag of tiles before I draw.
Okay.
No, I seriously need her to do this.
I shuffled them like a pancake
Okay.
in pan.
And I need you to absolutely police that I am in no way looking into the bag.
Well, you couldn't see anything anyway.
I know, but I need you to be absolutely sure, because I do not want accusations if something happens here.
Okay.
If something happens here, I do not want accusations. Anyway,
How's about I smush the bag just fist size?
Yeah, that'll be fine, although you did nearly try to show me the bag doing that, so shuffle again. This is true, but I one pin. Okay.
Okay.
One pin has been played.
Well, tossed.
Okay. So, hand, sideways in, at a length, Debbie is blocking. I've drawn a tile.
Okay.
My dragon, leave up.
Block effective.
Well, the odds of me getting it were slim, but, you know, whatever, we'll see.
Which one of you wants this one?
They've discarded an 8 dot, you've discarded an 8 dot, and I don't have any dots visible.
No, you don't.
East. Sumagiri. Sounds good.
Back off, east wind. Sumo girl. Not a fan of turkey tonight.
One sec. Harlequin's getting the game. He's Sumagiring.
In public, how rude.
I know. It's terrible.
Misari tire.
But information has been granted to you by the mystery tile.
It'll be, but I don't really have a use for it. Even though it's the Dora, I know.
I think the door has been proven safe against all 3 of us. Both of us have discarded it already, so you were fine.
And with so many of them thrown away, I wouldn't get much out of it at this point.
White Dragon, which I'm guessing is Sumagiri immediately, so... Well, actually, they could have.
Like,
They could be bluffing. They could be. I've already got the opaque one, so...
yeah.
2 Magiri. I'm not even going to require a second one for that. Come on. One time. Six up.
Okay. Two dot. I don't think it's.
Well, we established earlier that wasn't what they were waiting on, at least earlier in the game, but...
Yeah. Well, they threw their one away already.
Yeah, they could be on a South Red, which is exactly what you're waiting on, which would be a bit of a sad state of affairs, because both of you are then unable to do anything. Friso.
Ditch that ditch. Ditch the ditch. But why?
Why though, right? Well, I'm perfectly happy with it because it means I can win unless you two may come to an arrangement. How about South?
It's up to you. Might want to take a look at my
It's
hand.
Debbie's win and the round win, so that gives her at least 3 Han at that point. So that might make me fold, but we'll see. Let's hope he runs. Oh, I see how this is going to be now. Alright, so they've clearly given up, or at least they don't want to play the Friso, which I can't blame them for at this point. Alright.
So they want to build me up and then
They want to use you against me, so they want you to be in Tenpai.
Well, yes, because I'm the weaker of the herd, so then I'm easy pickings when you're gone.
Well, have they dealt into you with that South, first of all? Because that would be fair punishment if they start losing blood anyway.
Sorta. Can I con?
Yeah, you can open Khan. Okay, we have an open Khan from that. So, Khan.
Because why not?
Right, first thing, redraw. So, draw your Khan tile. So you have drawn a 6. Okay, so then once you have drawn, before you discard, we add the second Kandora. So second Kandora is 1 pin.
The turkeys.
Yep.
They was all slaughtered.
Now it's your discard.
Slaughtered. You can make use of most of the pins. And we don't like that. But I'm going to take a little gamble on the 9.
Okay. 9 so has been played. I'm not interested. Chat potentially could call that, but I don't think they will. So I'm just going to get their draw for them.
You're the weakest link. Yay!
Sure.
Someone thinks I'm not the weakest link. Woo! Progress.
So if Debbie has the opaque 7...
9 so.
Yep, so you're just following up with the 9 so. That's fine.
You want all the 9s, don't you?
Reach.
You're mad. That was an aggressive tile. Nine dots.
Yeah, 9 dot passes. East. west. I'm not even going to bother organising with this few tiles.
Yeah.
Alright, come on in parts two. You want to shuffle the bag up?
Sure.
I'm having to do some mental arithmetic here.
He has to reorganize his brain.
I have to reorganize the brain. Hold on. Right, let's... I'm basically opening my hand to do this, but I need to mentally work this out. So... No. Okay. No.
No. Okay.
No.
Almost, but no potato chips.
Carry on.
A day. He's practically in spasms.
Yeah. Sorry.
One so.
One man. That's a man.
I keep wanting to call him those.
That is in fact a man.
One man. It's a squiggle. It's an
opaque
inchworm.
tile.
An inchworm. One worm. It's the worm that Nancy likes eating because it's squishy. Do you guys have your professional in there helping you?
Second from right, so we are assuming this tile.
From right.
These are the two that head down, so...
Well, second
No.
from right is this
Oh,
one.
oh, you meant the actual tile second from right, not the... Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So that one. Yeah, that's fine. I thought you meant the second opaque tile, that was all. So you do mean this one. That's fine. This is why we do these checks.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
one.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Do that.
Okay.
Alright, come on.
So this is a 3, 7, 8.
Oh, man. Yeah, they've broken up their tabs, so they're probably not in tempi at this point.
Well, these could go with these.
For the already based on their discards, I think they're more trying to definitely dodge this.
Possibly.
Probably. T-Dot was just played, so should be fine. Also, oh, for God's sake.
I wonder if it's the nudges of the table.
I mean, we are moving things across it every now and then, but it's easy enough to force a refocus, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So, has that fixed it? Actually, let's flip down the tiles and confirm before I take my draw.
Yeah. Rice says it fixed it.
Yep, that's clean. Okay. Right, I'm drawing for them at the moment, aren't I?
Yeah, except for 2 down.
Yep. It's another opaque tile. Sumagiri. Yep.
Let me just slide this up a tiny bit. He did something.
Oh, fucking God. Alright. Ryuiso Suanko.
All the bamboos. I knew it.
It's worse than that. It's worse than that.
So like 100 million points.
That's a double Yakuman.
Should I just hand you all of these now?
Yes, all of the points. They're all mine.
How much blood on top of it?
Right. So that is. Oh no, blood. It wasn't a direct
Yeah.
hit, but that's 32,000 points from both of you.
Yeah, that's pretty much all of them.
What were you waiting on?
I had a 9 here. I was close to 10 by.
Oh, you had the 9s earlier. Didn't want to break the 6, which makes sense. But yeah,
Yeah.
just to fucking confirm the fucking nonsense that is this stupid thing.
I was potentially waiting on a 7 and
Back around here when I deliberately made you shuffle the bags up.
Yeah.
There was a pot. I was really I was kind of looking at the one-sided thing here. I wasn't even looking at the darn double run and whatever else. And then it was just I had a pair of these. He'd played one. I was debating calling it. It was possibility of throwing that or trying to force the darn Ryuiso. And I just figured, all right, fine, we'll do that. Get rid of the ones
What was
later.
you
Oh.
waiting on?
Yeah, they
I
were
wanted
they were
that 7.
they were out. I was fairly sure of that. They didn't have the red, but
Yeah.
oh, I want to massively apologise for making a mockery of the game there. Yeah.
32. How much are these?
Also,
These are
I will
fives?
accept any accusations of cheating. You want to hit me for that nonsense?
Nah, he didn't cheat. I'd tell you if he did.
I know! That was so stupid. Cheating monster. Okay.
3,
So, officially then,
4,
I've now got to do some point calculations here.
6, 7,
So, officially,
9,
chat goes down to 10,000 points.
11.
Debbie, I might need to quickly do some calculations here.
14, 15, 16,
Calculator, please. Thank you very much.
17. How much is this one again? 500?
I think the points don't matter anymore. Right.
I just want to know if I'm in bankruptcy or not.
You are bankrupt. I know you're in bankrupt. You need to pay 32,000 points. You only have
How much
19,700. Those are 5,000.
5,000 and these are 500s.
Also, my calculator's being extremely slow. 19700 minus 32,000.
9, 10,
Alright, so Debbie is on negative
12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
12,300.
19, 20, 21.
Shadow, on the other hand.
22. I have 22,500. Can I give you some blood now and owe you the rest later?
No, I haven't taken any blood. I take blood at the end of the round, I think, if we're playing Strawberry Riichi. Okay, so I go 28,300 plus 64,000.
I'm only about 9,500 short.
So I end that on 92,300 points. And I am still the dealer, so first Honda.
Am I disqualified?
Oh no!
Once you win this
I-
back.
Yeah, I wouldn't make you stick back, of course, but yeah. Right, yeah, basically you have to now hit me with direct hits.
Okay.
That's
So I'm not on
the only
zero
shot any of the players have is to eliminate me by
not-
direct hit.
I'm not on 0 points.
No, you're on negative points actually, but you know.
Okay, but there's
that's
coming back.
not that doesn't mean it's over.
And
So you have to
tax money.
be they actually
How
have
much do they have?
they have 10,000 left. They have actual points left, but it's
Well,
not.
is this a 10,000?
Yeah, but I might as well give them change because you know there's a
Oh.
good possibility it will break
Oh,
up.
this is all you have left. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, and you owe me 6, so these are all mine. Right, yeah.
This is all you got left.
Rest of the chips in the bag, and then we are going to go on to first combat.
You can buy about 4 sushis with this.
I should, of course, pass the dealership here, but I'm not going to.
I'm just going to put it up.
Fair enough. You grab ice, I will draw my first 4 tiles. Indeed. Hashtag not sponsored. Right, I will draw my 4, and then...
The fast and the furriest.
Okay, I've drawn all opaque and all Sozu. Oh no, it's happening again! These are the wrong Sozu for riichi though. And I'm just going to put that screen down now, so...
Oh, only one opaque. I mean, one clear.
Ah, it's cheating, but you need the opaque tiles, really.
I have 3 so far.
Right, so that is 6, and that is a south and a red. East, 1 pin, green, and 1 opaque.
1 pin.
So all I've got to do now is just play safe and not deal into you people. Okay, 1 opaque, 2 opaque, west, and a 6 dot. Again, we'll flip tiles down and do some sorting out later if we need to. Little too close to the camera. Okay, do you want to just nudge them back slightly? Well, again, we'll do proper corrections in a bit, but... Right, 3 dot. I have drawn double tone.
That better?
Yep, again, well, I'll look at the screen once I've got their tiles put down, but your next four. I don't even care. You can kill me now.
Is it better than 13 Orphans or almost as good?
So 13 Orphans is a Yakuman. It's a double Yakuman only.
I know, but how it feels. Does it feel better than 13 Orphans?
Well, I've never pulled off a Suangan before. I've never pulled off a riichi.
You've never pulled off a riichi?
Riichi is a new one. And it's one of the ones that can only be it's a really awkward one to perform because it can be open, but everybody sees you're going for it. Hence why the chat was being correctly safe against me.
Yeah.
Even ignoring that, you can see that if somebody's got calls of those tiles, it's odd for it to not have any calls involved with it. I've got to be honest. Every time I've seen it, it has been an open one. But
3, 6, 9, 12.
Okay, and I draw a. Right, so that's that's one for you, one for the chat then. We can have this one, which is 8 so's. Get there.
It's so lovely.
Right, flip your tiles down, and we'll just have a quick check on things. Well, I can't see yours anyway.
Yeah, no, mine is
But, alright, so.
It's finagled.
Okay, that's fine. You need to move yours a little bit.
I move it.
That's fine. Just make sure, and mine can come down a bit more actually, just so they're a bit easier to see.
No.
Okay, so thing flipped. A lot of points for you to make up just to get into positives. So you have to score 22,000 points and get me down to no blood.
I do.
Right.
How many rounds are left?
Well, this is technically still South 1 in the first Hanchan of the 2 we were planning on playing. Okay. I am going to then play the green dragon because I don't think I see any of those. My first discard, and we are off.
Oh, Dora.
Oh, Dora, of course. This is where green dragon, of course, is Dora, as is tradition. Dora is white dragon.
Almost. Close.
White dragon.
I have one of those. Whee!
You mean you have 2 of those, right?
Sure, why not? Red dragon.
Okay, and it's the opaque, so there shouldn't be any problems for that. Right, another opaque tile for the chat. Red.
Red.
Yeah, makes sense. We put that there. I don't know if that's right or what.
No, I think that's left. Dragons.
Okay.
Yep. At least it's not the Dora. It would be double bad.
Oh, I just deserved it, but you know.
There you go. Ta-da! It's complete.
Well, at least I didn't draw the third one.
The Shinganin.
Let's go for this one. 9 dots.
I complete your Shinganins.
Indeed.
What? Red orphans. Each so many.
So yeah, both of you need to get to deal into you. And knowing this, I'm going to play as safe as I can. Although I do have looks like an awesome start. I don't need any points anymore. Self. Okay.
Yeah, not needing anything. It's
Self.
a good persistence style.
Do you want self?
Mm-mm.
No. Okay. Are you sure you don't want self?
No.
Okay, you can carry on. Yep, nobody's interested in self today.
Nope. He's unpopular.
Yeah,
Poor fella.
another opaque tile for the chat. Third from right, so this one. Yep, that one. Okay, 9. Four dots.
You got a white dragon, don't you?
What? No, I don't have a white dragon. I'm going to play the 4 dot though.
Okay. I think at this point the dragons are unlikely.
Yeah, if you can't see any, then yeah, they don't exist. That's exactly how dragons work, I'm sure.
And then you draw all of them right after.
Of course. Another opaque tile for the chat. Which, if nothing else, is going to lead to endless decisions about which one they mean.
They mean that one, and
8,
that one.
so, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm about there for no other reason than I put a gap there. There's no 1 min available, so I'll just play that. looks useful. Possibly Itsu. Okay, 3 nuts. That's about 4 in a row I've drawn for them now.
Shame on you.
I know. It's terrible of me. How dare I give them that lack of information?
Mm-hmm.
Well, in theory, the odds are only 1 in 4 in every single draw, so you know. And getting progressively worse as more of them appear. The good news is,
progressively better.
the good news is,
Well, no.
none of those are the same, so you can use that to a certain extent. Not a single one of those is the same. There's only one,
that's true.
Yeah, there's only one of each opaque
Yeah.
tile, so I don't know whether that helps.
They have some variety going on, don't they?
They do, but most hands that are finished have some variety. And they do have a pair of 1s already, so... Reach. Opaque tile und... Oh, okay. So reaching with this.
Yeah.
Well, good news is you have points to reach with. Debbie doesn't.
Oh.
I mean, we'll be fair. You can reach under negative conditions, but you don't have reach sticks, so you're going to have to borrow money from me. Yep. Okay, so reach
I'll just
on
owe
the
you
4
a
dots.
spleen. I'll just put a spleen on layaway for you.
I've had this option for a while, and I was debating...
Camera.
Also camera. God damn it. Alright, yeah, lots to flip down.
Yep.
Right. Why does it keep doing this? This is supposed to be a good little auto-focusing camera, but apparently it just doesn't like to focus on what we want to focus on. Alright, that...
Maybe it's like stuff coming close to it and then moving away.
I mean, when I finally get enough money, I will invest in a proper film camera to do this with, but, you know.
But we kind of still need some place to sleep first.
We do. Alright. So, with that done, let's flip back up. Not that they care, they should know whether their winning tile or their winning tile is or not. Ah?
The cider. We forgot the cider.
Well, yeah, I need to get drunk on other things other than rum. Right, I'm just going to point this out now. I had this option from the very beginning, and I was tempted to give you a courtesy card. That's certainly not happening now. So, there you go. East. And if you're waiting on that, you pull off a blinder.
Somerset cider. You little rascal. These aren't twist tops, are they?
No, you'll need that thing for that. Yeah, I'll take your draw now.
Is that what that big ace card thing
Yes,
is?
that's exactly what the big ace of spades is for. It's actually my promise, but he decided to leave it, so you know, it's mine now.
Snaffle. And he hasn't called for it,
Yep.
so haha.
Yes.
The
Sometimes
ace
you need-
of
sometimes you need the ace.
booze.
The ace of booze. Right. Good draw.
My draw?
Yeah, I've just played the east, which you definitely don't have any to call.
You sure you don't want to con yourself?
No, as I said, I had this card from the very start of the game, and I was debating giving it to people as a courtesy, but I'm a mean bastard.
North, yay! Chances for more.
Right, Kita. Draw 1.
What about my kitty?
I'm saying Kita, draw 1. Into 8 so.
8 bamboozled, huh? Probably not massively helpful to any of you, and you threw one away.
Yep, so they can't. That's one tile they cannot win on.
Gonna do that because glug 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 glug.
Yep, glug 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 seems like a good reason to discard the 6, but okay. Okay. Sha, is it your winner?
Ha cha cha.
Also question, do you want to win with it if it is?
Oh yeah. It's fun that there's that option.
Sumo. Oh, they've actually riichi patsu. Right, riichi patsu sumo. Alright, let's work out this mess. Okay, so that is 5, 6, 5, 6, joined, pair of 9s, and sha. So that was a weight of a 9, a pair of weights, yep. So riichi patsu sumo.
Not bad.
Sha is also your current seat wins, so that's riichi patsu sumo seat wins. So that is a mangan. So I will therefore give you.
How many servings is in here?
I will give you 4,000 of my points. Oh, of course. So your Ura is none. Okay.
Why
so,
Ura?
Because they reached, so they get under Ura. This is a wall. That's basically how that would be set up.
Right, we would flip it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, take that one. Right. So you can get 4,000 points from me. Debbie will have to owe you 2,000.
Yeah.
So.
And you get your 1,000 back.
Yeah, of course. So no adjustment there. So we can't go up by 6,000.
These are all the sticks you
go
have.
down by 4,000.
So many twiglets.
Debbie goes down by a further 2,000.
Debbie,
you're in mountains of debt.
Yes.
And
just
3.
take
Oh
all
yeah,
my
of course.
blood
Plus an extra 100 from both of us.
Do they get this too?
Well, they do in my case, but you have to also have to give them an extra 100. So yeah, that is a fair.
So I owe you 2,100.
2. Oh no, wait, I did that wrong. Sorry. This is me not paying attention. So you're at minus 144. I'm at minus 142. 2, and then you go up by a further 200.
Can I build a little house out of your points, chat people? A little snow lodge, ski lodge.
Okay, so that secures second. Tiles in the bin.
No.
Yeah, my hand was still 2 from Tenpai, even with what it was showing. So Debbie is now the dealer. Let's go south round.
Pooh. You'll never know what I was waiting on.
That's fine. I had nothing. I had two loose tiles that I need to get rid of. So
I was fairly close to Tenpai, but you'll never know how. So
you are the dealer to begin with.
Woo.
Right. South 2. 4 draws.
Just mixage.
Oh, fair enough. You don't trust my mixing. I only gave myself a Riwi, so Suhanko earlier.
It's comedic because it keeps sounding like you're saying you gave yourself a wee-wee.
Yes, I did.
Oh. My brain. So many wrong things.
Okay, so we have... sorry, I'm going to minimize the chat before I do this. There we go. Right.
Wee.
Again, we will correct as we go through. Oh, okay. You didn't shuffle these very well.
I gave him an extra shuffle.
I'm saying you didn't shuffle these very well. That's my current accusation based on just a single bit of information, of course, but you know.
Alright, fetch the blender.
Alright, fine.
Food processor. We'll have Mahjong chips for breakfast.
Indeed we shall.
I'm picking from different areas of the bag.
I got onto that strategy early. The chat has no to say over where I draw the tiles from.
That may or may not be a good thing, who knows?
Who knows? I have no idea. You can have this one too.
If it's not shuffled well, it could be good. Could be.
Opaque. And a 7 so. I don't think they're happy with my drawing style. They may have to make a decision.
Oh, they're gonna fire you.
They may have to fire me. I would fire me as well for that. And red. Not what I wanted to see.
How dare you draw for them in a non-fantastical way.
Well, my entire hand is opaque right now. Yours?
We like it that way.
We do.
I like it like that. We like it like that. We see your ties. We like it like that. And there's nothing you can do about it. About it.
About it, you say?
About it.
Okay. Got one opaque.
I'm turning Canadian.
Another
I
opaque.
think I'm turning Canadian. I really
And
think so.
we have a south.
I have pretty much half and half here. Yay. You and me. Don't know how I did it, but yay me.
Okay, I have a south. I'm gonna stop drawing tiles that are in other players' hands. It's the only way I can throw this game away from myself now. And a 7. Okay, so you draw your 2.
12, yeah. 2.
You draw your 2. 1 for Cat, 1 for me, and then it's your initial discard, and we do the...
And Dora.
Dora, of course, yeah. Can't forget Dora.
12, 13, 14.
I'm gonna pick one right from the bottom corner for you, chat. Okay, that's right in the bottom corner. It was a Tuso. I hope that's important and useful for you.
I will certainly try, Rise.
Meanwhile, I will draw myself another useless 9-man. Right.
I do know where he keeps the mini hockey pucks,
Would you draw a Dora tile for us? And then
Yeah.
I will flip your tiles, the chat tiles way down, and do some correct things. So Dora is 9 dots.
No, 2.
Oh, 2 dot causes, yeah. I'm thinking of things.
You're
Right.
thinking backwards again.
I am thinking backwards again. Alright. So just a quick preliminary check.
It's
My
a little
tiles look okay.
No, just mine are a little blurry.
No, that was just the initial colour. It does colour correction as well, and that depends on whether I've got big face points in the middle. That looks okay from my end, though.
Yeah, I see how it balances
Yep.
itself once your hand is out.
Yeah,
of
it should be
the
doing
center.
that with focus as well, but who knows. Right, minimised, and have your tiles back. And Debbie, you begin with a discard, if you would. I don't have much... Oh, actually I do have this. What we can do with my tiles.
9 dot.
Alright, place Fedora straight away.
No, not the Dora. 2 dot is Dora.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, let's have an opaque tile for the chat.
Which is the only reason I kept this, otherwise I would have tossed it.
Fair enough.
Could you near know?
West then. Yep.
Right here.
You don't know how happy I am to hear that you say west, please. Alright, I've drawn a 5 dot, so I will play a west.
Am I east-south this round?
You are east-south, south-south, west-south.
Okay.
In terms of which buns count for bonuses.
Which buns?
Which ones count for bonuses?
My buns always count. Sometimes they discount, though. Toss the west.
Okay.
Camera. The camera.
Camera seems fine. Camera seems fine on my end, are you sure?
I think it loses focus because it zooms in. It focuses on what's closest.
Yeah, unfortunately, which should ultimately be their tiles, but it might, it just buzzes it out when I move in, I guess.
Yeah, it might take it a second to refocus afterwards, I think.
Just focus on your hand away. Yours as well.
Oh.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think we just have to not correct things as much as we can here.
Okay.
So.
Well, I guess
think
maybe
so.
keep our hands behind it rather than in front.
We'll see.
Sorry.
I say, proper film cameras will solve this issue going forward, but
Dot, dot, dot.
not right now. I mean, if I could actually select a focus, that would probably be easier. But it is an auto-focusing webcam, so south.
Question mark, so...
Yep,
okay.
south. And confirmed. Right, and that needs to be going into there, based on what we can see.
Yep.
And hey, I can discard another tile.
Me too!
Right, I've got an opaque, and I will discard the south. Okay. You gonna call the second south?
Yeah, I may as well.
Alright, fine. Pawn on the south, then. There you go.
Single. This way?
Yep.
Okay.
Just make sure it's high enough that they can see who called it, but they should know.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I just realized
Right.
I had earned.
Your discard then? Well, it's pro play. You tend to wait for the second one if you know it's coming.
I didn't, but works.
So you have your bonus set up, which now means I have to be worried about everything from now on.
It occurs to me I could have done something with that too, but whatever.
Well, you had two to get rid of.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you could have called that. Could have denied first place a draw. This is true. They could have done that. Fought up.
Yay me! I did the right thing on accident. Huzzah.
Huzzah.
I'm a lucky platypus.
1D. 1D. Okay, 1D.
One dot. Okay.
So I'm going to put that where that was. Can you call a 1 dot?
1P?
Sorry, I'm just making sure.
Oh, yeah, pin.
Can you call a 1 dot? I feel like asking you, but I think you could call everything else.
I only called one thing.
Yeah, you said you could have called other things.
Well, yeah.
Alright. I am going to play the tile that I'm probably going to regret playing in about 3 seconds' time. There's the red. Do you want to call the red? Assuming not, then it is... Pawn. Yeah, okay. I figured that was coming. Okay, that's fine. Where is it? Where is the red dragon in relation to things? Middle of the free opaque. Got it. Okay, and your discard then.
The card of dis and the card of that.
Okay, well I knew they probably had that. It's going to make my next move more awkward, I guess, but...
Discard that card. Everywhere a card.
Old McCart had a cart. Opaque between the 4 and the 8, so... Okay, that's fine. 7 dots. I'm going to pawn it.
You're going to once upon a time it.
I am, and I am going to discard Green Dragon.
Okay. You can keep it.
Okay, just making sure.
Do you want 6? Nah.
They can't call it. I feel I might have to try and aggressively force a win here.
No, luckily I do one that you wanted afterwards.
That's fine. I might still want it, you don't know.
Maybe.
It's very unlikely from my hand set up in 1 opaque tile.
Yeah.
And even if I want it, I can't win with my current hand, so... There is no combination of tiles with one hidden that deny in tempai.
Absolutely not.
There is absolutely no combination of tiles I could have that puts me there right now, so...
Yeah, especially not with your turkey and your 9 and the 6.
They absolutely could have things, but you know. I've got to worry about that going forward.
But I only see a 4 in the dots right now, so I think it's safe enough to get rid of that and take the chance that there might be a dragon coming my way.
Well, they want direct hits on me because, of course, blood is all that matters now. Okay, I have drawn them and north. We haven't seen some of these in a while, but I imagine that's Kita.
I think I'm going to have to draw some blood from someone soon because you're not going to accept many more IOUs at the bank.
This is true. Kita, right.
Good kitty.
And they have got an opaque tile, which is
Lotion,
that one.
by the way. Not boogers. Lotion. 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 For my wrist pimple fingers. I have to do the Mr. Burns.
It burns!
My soul. To the soul it burns.
Rightmost, which would be this one.
Yep.
There. It's only the first confirmation for the moment, but 3, 2, 1. Yep. Okay, now not.
Except the brew.
It possibly is.
I do, except the brew.
Oh, absolutely.
It's less sweet than the toffee one, but it's still decent.
9 man.
There's 9 men in this bag. They must be tiny.
There's at least 4 of the 9 men in this bag. Which arguably means there's 36 of them, and that's not counting the other men.
Tiny, tiny men. You could potentially make use of this. So could they potentially. So we do not want you to hazard if we can avoid it. And I think we probably can.
Well, I think they're trying to target one of the tiles in my hand, and I don't know which one of the 2 they're trying to target at this point.
That could be a problem for you.
It could be. Too so. I'm going to make a decision about whether they want the 1 or the 9 later. 4-pin debate? Okay, so they probably are on a Honitsu then. Which probably means I really shouldn't have called this earlier, but hey, we'll find out. You can still have a hidden run with this lot actually and just be waiting on 6-9 or whatever. The East does nothing for them unless...
They could have a concealed 4-pin somewhere.
Yeah. The East isn't a bonus tile for them, but they've held it the whole game, so I've got to imagine it's just a safe pair for them. Okay, that's a 4-pin confirmation.
Okay.
Then I'm also going to worry about you. You haven't looked at that green dragon yet, either.
No. Not yet.
Okay. How brave do I feel against this?
Super confident.
I feel super confident about that one. It's only a very, very, very loose justification as to why it's that over the 1, but it's very loose. Passes, yep.
It's a loose goose.
It passes. Okay, go on, your turn.
It's loose as a goose. And this goose.
What I should be doing is folding. But I've had to hit a double Yakuman. I'm invincible right now. 1 man. I can't see it. What can't you see right now?
You
The
can't
tile you just
see the
can't see the
one
tile you've just drawn.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Contemplating.
Yeah, normally if it fold in front just to show it's the tile you just drawn, but yeah. Especially when you draw tiles in normal sort of Mahjong circles, you put it on top of your tiles and play from there. I'm assuming that's Rebench, but if you meant anything else, nobody else is complaining.
Me, toss it.
Okay. Do so. I've drawn 2 of those on the bounce, which may or may not be exactly what they want. They may just be trying to set a trap for me, I don't know.
A juicy trap.
Indeed.
A juicy suji trap.
Opaque next to east, okay.
I don't even remember.
4 dots. So they've dropped a pair of 4, so I think they are now in for their Sozu Honitsu.
What is this? 2, 3? Or is it 2? 2, 2, 2, 3, 7, 8. Oh my. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All the 2 2s.
See, what are the chances they want this 1 so now?
Yeah, because I'd have a pair of 2s and a 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's what I was be thinking. They could be on a regular 3-4 weight. 1 from 3-4 weight.
And they could have a concealed.
That would rely on them
turkey.
having the east as a triplet, which might be why they didn't play it, which makes a sort of sense. Equally, they could be on a. They could have the opaque 4, I think, and in which case they might be on a 9.
Or the
6,
opaque 1 bamboo. Unless you have it and you know you do.
So I'm gonna play my 2 dots,
Okay.
and you can have a go.
I can. Woohoo!
You can. You can in fact have a go.
I'm gonna try drawing from my card.
So I've been drawing from. They seem to be quite good.
For you, but what about for me? Yeah.
9-7 was safe 2 turns ago.
Who's to say it is now? But
No idea. I wouldn't. I'd probably have to fold if I drew that.
Well, green dragon is out there, the opaque one, so I think it's worth tossing the green by now.
Yeah, I've been wondering why you've been holding on to that.
The Spyrin. Well, just in case another green pops up.
Right, I'm going to draw one from the other corner of the bag this time. Oh, and I dropped it. Okay, well, I'm going to draw you whatever I find here, which isn't a pig tile.
Dropsy topsy.
Sumagiri. Nightman. Kita.
Another Kita.
He's too much of a scaredy cat dealing to us. So you're saying you definitely don't have the 1 so weight. I hear you. You definitely don't have that 1 so weight. I hear you. So hold on. Alright, what do I know? I know very little. 6 up.
I think you potentially have a opaque 3 dot, so I don't think this would do you much good.
I also discarded 1.
Well, yeah.
So I can't win on it.
Yeah. I don't think there's anybody good. You're no good. You ain't nothing but a 2 dot.
Free so.
Please run, Shadow.
It's too much of a scaredy cat dealing to us. Which, yeah, as I agree with, I am absolutely not wanting to. I mean, I'm taking that to assume they don't want to do this. 2 so. Okay.
Pairs, yeah.
So that means their weight's changed.
Maybe they have 4s.
Are they trying to bluff me into this? If they have opaque 1 and they have a 6 or a 9, that would be a good way to get this out. What they had before, they would have had an opaque 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, which wouldn't may leave change strings. So they upgraded to a possible opaque pinfu weight. It means they can also win on the 4, I guess, is what I'm thinking has changed here.
They might have a concealed turkey.
They might well have a concealed turkey.
Or concealed 4.
Let's find out, shall we?
You first.
Indeed. Draw an 8, so.
Still black. He's in a pickle.
Right. If they have exactly 1 and 4 so, then they're on a 6-9 weight. If they have exactly 1 of 1 4 and 1 of 6-9,
or something,
then they're on a 1-4 weight. So really, the worst things for me to get rid of are 1 4 and 6-9. In order to advance my hand.
Or they could just have one of the other.
Okay. So, whichever way this goes, they can't be waiting on both of these. So.
We hope.
No, there's no way they can be waiting on both of these. So, here's how I'm going to play this. I'm going to put the big boy pants on. I have so much of a lead. I have not lost any blood yet. I am going to give the chat the almighty decision of left or right. And I'm going to drop that tile and discard it.
Ring hand or non-ring hand?
Left or right? I'm going to let chat have the decision on this one as a freebie because of my double Yakkerman.
This is as close to apologies for winning as we'll get.
Exactly. This is me making a game of things. Because I ultimately shouldn't discard either of them. I should, almighty decision, buffering. Right.
The creature. Get out of here, you nosy little pervert.
So I will discard one of these 2 tiles. I will be the big player here. Left. So that is being discarded. I am dropping it.
A turkey.
It is discarded. 1 so.
The turkey. Do you want a turkey?
Have I dealt in? Have I lost blood? How much blood have I lost?
Could have blood gravy with your turkey. Turkey blood gravy.
Versus no. Got it. You had me through all that for nothing. Pass. Fine. I knew you were bluffing.
It was the worst 5 seconds of your life.
Well, the thing is, if one of those 2 tiles was their winner, I gave them a 50-50 shot of it, which I'm happy with. The fates have decided I must win. If neither of those were the winning tile, that was all for shenanigans, and I like shenanigans.
Yes, you do. They're almost your
because
favorite.
I've got to be honest, there was no way I would make that decision of either of them playing in a normal game at the start. Because I would decide both of them are too risky and I would fold.
Oh.
I would be the coward. I have not been the coward.
Not today, anyway.
Not today. There will be other days where I am the coward. This is true.
But then we'll just milk you. And make some coward ice cream.
Who knows?
Some lemon lime. Un man.
Uno más. Of course, the best thing for that situation is to happen is that I somehow dealt into Debbie with that discard. That would have been the optimal.
Oh yeah.
The optimal play, but that didn't quite happen. Sumagiri,
You should get
question
punished.
mark.
You should get punished harder for dealing into the player with the least points.
Well, I kind of do. I give you a chance of getting back into the game.
What's that? 2 dot?
2 dot.
Okay.
They said Tsumagiri, so I'm just waiting for them to confirm. There we go.
Yep.
Okay.
Backwards, that spells I rigomust.
A rigor must you say?
Yeah.
7, sir. Right, Debbie's just drawn an 8, sir.
Thinking. Yeah, I'll hold on to that and throw the 2, so.
Okay, 2 say discard. Are they on a pair weight? They might be. Well, they're not
Well, they
saying.
threw one away.
Oh,
So
they
I'm
did.
thinking
Oh,
that.
they did. They did. I missed that. Yep.
Thinking that.
There's a possibility again they paid 3 and they were on a pair weight. So, 1 man, which I assume is just going to get sumoed.
Must have
Sumagiri'd.
Yeah.
Sumagiri. Yep. Dragon, go away.
These are both 2s. And
Yep,
3s.
so they got pair of 2s, pair of 3s, 7, 8, east, east showing.
Okay.
And obviously a call triplet of the red dragon.
Yeah, I'll throw away white dragon.
So. Which, I mean, they don't think they've changed their hand. No, they have changed their hand since that happened, actually. Sumagiri. Okay. Yep. $9 is safe.
About the only thing I can do right now.
Yep. Five so. Okay, says Tuso.
3, 3, 5, 7, 8. So they can have one concealed 4.
Green dragon, which I don't think anybody's got, so.
Can they have one concealed turkey? Yeah, they. Well, they would be in 10 pie if they were waiting on a 6 or 9.
They might just not want to give you a set of 5s.
Pots of enchils. Ladder.
Indeed, there are enshore pots. And Debbie has drawn a 4-so.
Arranging my brain a moment.
Yep, no worries.
Mild risk, but I'm getting rid of the 6 dot.
Okay. I don't want it, and I don't think the chat wants it either. And let's say 6-so. Sumo. Okay. We sumo, I guess. Okay, fine. 6. Yeah, they have both. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow, it's one of the few times I've guessed right.
So that is red dragon. Yeah. Red dragon, and that's it, isn't it?
And the.
Oh, red dragon Dora 1.
Yep.
So that was on a 2-sided weight, open hand, 2-sided weight.
Hanitsu Red
2,
Kida.
22 with the dragon triplets, so that would be.
I had
30.
the other east, a 5 bamboo, and a 7 bamboo. So none of those are safe against either of y'all.
So Hanitsu. Oh, it's Hanitsu, of course. Of course, it's Hanitsu.
I'm just realizing I had all bamboos here going. That would have been a really good hand.
Unfortunately, it doesn't round
Not
up
far
beyond
from
30, so it is 3,900 from Debbie, who's the dealer, and 2,000 from me.
Okay, so I'm another 2,000 in the hole.
You're another 3,900 in the hole from that,
Oh.
because you're the dealer currently, you spend more points.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So the chat just picks up a handy 5,900.
Many hands.
Indeed they do.
Having AFK 1 second.
That's fine.
Much cider has been had.
2, 1. I lose 2,000, and also the chat is now dealer. And poor Debbie goes even further into the hole.
I think I see China.
Keep digging!
Yes, sir.
Nope, I've done something wrong there. What about I'm wrong there? Is the 6 repeat Yakuman rule on? Can we win that way? I would allow it if it happens. That should be free. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to work out how I made that mess up. That's how it is. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, if you can pick up enough points by repeats, then absolutely you can still win this. As I say, it's in my interest to try and get some blood out of people. But I am permanently the coward. Right. Let's mix up some things. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find you some tiles. But before I do that, let's actually minimize that again. I've done the thing. Okay. So you have one opaque tile. 7 so. You have a secondary opaque tile. And you have a third opaque tile, actually. And Vanna has found the Christmas biscuits. Everyone is now doomed.
It's all downhill once I get sugared up.
All of mine are opaque. These 4.
Dealer goes on?
Yep, no, the chat is now dealer.
Yeah. So they are east, south.
East, south, 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 southwest.
South.
And then we move into the second Hanchan.
Whatever.
Well, assuming, of course, this doesn't go into repeat hell.
Yeah. I'm about to have a bunch of chocolate, so I may not care. Haha.
Fair enough.
I can get through hell if I have chocolate.
Right, so red dragon.
And there's a
Miso,
pretzel shaped one.
and
Ooh.
opaque. Right, so let's sort those ones we can see out.
I may have fumbled the box a little bit. But
You may have fumbled the box.
Let's go rip it open like the Hulk.
Sounds like a good plan. 1, 2, 3.
Cookies.
North.
There's so many cookies. There's a
North,
guide.
5, 8, and 6 dots. Okay, that might not be too bad.
Wafers.
There we
I haven't had wafers in forever. I used to love getting the chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry wafers as a kid because it's almost like eating delicious styrofoam.
Yeah, not bad if you can get it.
Oh yeah, they're about the cheapest cookie in America, so yeah, definitely gettable. Every shopping week, package of strawberry styrofoam. Nom 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 nom. I'm afraid to know what my insides look like. Do I get to do another draw?
Not at this point.
Okay.
We do later in the game.
Okay. I can choose to either discard it or use it as a draw thing.
Yep, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Or a pawn
So
if
we
I get a
have
bunch
yet
more.
more Sozu. Another opaque tile for you. We have a 4 dots. And we have another Sozu tile for you.
Dots. All the dots, all the dots, all the dots.
Some non-visible tiles would be nice, please. Oh no, that's not too bad. Well, if I have to have visible tiles, I'll take that.
We're going 2 wafers.
Okay. We went off the cat wafers, but yeah.
The camera goes out of focus every time we do. Sorry. My apologies.
Well, Debbie hasn't got any either.
I haven't got any left. Oh, she did. Yeah.
Opaque tiles. Man doesn't look too bad actually, but you know.
I got it. I got it.
How difficult is it to pick up 4 tiles, Debbie?
I have little hands. I have woman hands. I have 1. Yay.
Hooray! Right, let's give the them positions so they've got 2 more opaque tiles. I call hacks!
Hacksaws?
Yes, I call with hacksaws. And I get a 1 so out of mine. You get 1 more tile, then we'll flip the chats down and we will do some sorting.
Actually, there are 2d2 of them. There are the 2.
One more, Debbie.
Uno más. See-through.
Fair enough. Okay, so let's flip the many,
Not
many.
so far of 13.
They've got 7 opaque tiles in their hand. They got more. We can't see that they're playing normal Mahjong. This is not on.
What's wrong with yours?
I know, it's terrible of them. Right. Let's move that
definitely upwards.
a little bit.
A lot bit.
Yeah, a lot bit.
Yeah.
Okay. A bit more than that, really.
A plain finger cooker. Yum.
I wonder if we'd nudge the camera at some point because it seems much higher than it was earlier in the day. Although maybe that's the way I've moved it now.
Well, it could be the tape.
You need to move it. You need to move it further forward. I need to move it further back.
Yeah, it could be the tape loosening a little.
It could be that. Right, let me do the thing that's probably going to break this now. Apologies. Okay, that's fine. We'll go with that. That looks alright. I have a lot of opaque tiles, so that's me just need. Actually, all my tiles are see-through. I'll just do that for the moment. That should probably help. Right. Minimize, and we'll flick the tiles back up. And then we want to know what your first discard is.
Dora.
Well, once Fedora has happened, of course, yeah. Everybody deserves to know it's 4 dot. Hey, door 2. We'll take it.
Yeah, 13.
I also haven't been chatting a lot today, so I'm just going to move that down there for the moment.
Yeah. That way you can spread
Leftmost, so the one on its own over there.
the F, the end. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yep, now they said yes.
Okay.
8 dots.
You know, like the 8 dot. We get it.
Okay, well, I draw a 9 dot. And I think I will play the 9 man. Over with you.
Just spit on your tiles.
That's fine, don't worry.
A thing chocolate. It's not the worst thing to spit at someone.
Yeah, I suppose not.
Covering.
It's a fine.
I see if I can spit the pizza pie at you later. If you like.
I found blood! There's been no blood this game!
The 2, so.
Okay.
So, right? So. Yeah. Yay!
Okay. 1 dot. So the visible tiles are 4 red dragon, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9. So. And as for the invisible tiles, who knows? Possibly pairs of each of those other tiles, and they've now hit 7 pairs tempai.
This is a 20 rabbit, a 40 kangaroo, a 90 giraffe.
And that's just Yahtzee.
Yeah, Yahtzee.
Left of red. Okay.
And the queen of Peppermint Forest. Can't forget her.
There's a question mark, so it's not a confirmed discard at this point, but we assume it's what's going to happen. Yep. Okay, south.
Comet? Where? Where's the comet?
I have hidden information! Fear me! I'm playing my east.
We're
I don't even
in
care
our
what this
blinkers.
is. I'm going to make... I don't even care what that is. It's going in my hand now. I will make use of it regardless.
It's the 4 of spades. He's just going to hold on to it.
I have a pair of aces. I can't lose.
Secrets! Yay!
Yeah, but you already had secrets. I only have the one.
Well, I only had the 1 secret too.
Had. Now you've got 2. See?
Yeah.
You're now doubly effective at keeping secrets. So what will you be discarding then?
I think eat that.
Okay. And they have a 5 dot.
Spotty daughter.
Actually, I should. Sorry. As per my rules of rearranging tiles, we can see. There you go.
Chocolate wing. Chocolate. I like. Ooh, shortcake.
Oh, shortcake's nice.
That's these. Did you have one of them?
No, you only have one of those.
What? Cheetahs.
I know, they are cheaters.
Oh, they give you 3 of some stuff.
There's a discussion going on. Because this is taking a while to think about here.
Because I love you.
Thank you very much. I will only have most of your blood later.
Deal.
Right, most, but Carol, let it be known it's under protest.
I don't like it.
Okay?
That's the way the cookie crumbles. All these crumbles.
Nobody's currently objecting, so... Okay, time. East. Why would you not be happy about that? What were you...
I don't know. Maybe you're trying for 13 orphans?
They couldn't have been going for 13 orphans. They're far too far away. Carol knows that, and there's no east showing, so I'm not sure why... And you are the closest one in terms of looks to getting to one, but I don't think you're on for that either.
I don't think so either. Maybe he just has grudge to burn today.
Okay, let's go for a 9 dot.
Which is a thing. Sometimes. Yeah. Permissible.
Right, 9 dot played. Quite so. My video will now be demonetized, not just for blood, but also for that soundtrack, which is clearly owned by a bunch of people. Exactly.
I think it's owned by a bunch of chimps, really.
Yeah, no, I don't own it, so therefore they can try and take it.
Well, the chimps can have it if they must.
They might. Alright, Debbie draws an opaque tile, by the way.
A mystery tile for me. Two dot toss.
Okay. There is an opaque tile for the chat.
Chalk crumble.
I think Chiral is losing the hive mind. Come on, control your drones, Chiral.
You might need to drug them again. It might be wearing off. 3 so.
Friso. Yep. Sure. And we'll plop that back in where that was. Okay, well I certainly can't do anything about that. It's not that form of game. Right. I've drawn a pair of the 8s, and I am therefore going to drop the...
You have many pairs going on.
I'm going to drop the 1. Well, I've only got 1 hidden tile, so you know I don't have 7. I'm nowhere near 7 pairs. But
You might
I
have
could
that.
call some stuff if you wanted to play it. Your turn.
Well, 4, not 5.
Yes. Not quite that long, but you know. Alright, Debbie draws another opaque tile.
Can I use to draw? Okay.
So, Kita, redraw. I'm not in a winning position, so I can't win off that north. And draws another opaque tile for that. And takes another redraw. Alright, well, I guess I'm throwing these then.
Yerp.
Yeah, we'll see.
Good thing I decided to use it. No.
And has drawn a Friso off the second Kita draw in a row.
Well, since you guys don't want it. And you're at least 1 away from 10 pi, either way with that north.
One's being generous.
At least 1 from 10 pi with that north there.
7 dot.
That would have to either be a 4 bamboo, a
Yeah,
1
it could be
bamboo,
4 bamboo.
or a 7 bamboo.
Could be 4 bamboo and pink. 9 so. It's on the end. I've drawn south. One south's been played. It's the opaque, so nobody else has one. Yours. Debbie draws yet another opaque tile. She had 1. Now she has 5. I still have my hidden information, and I'm gonna bloody well turn it into part of the hand.
I'll go ahead and throw away White Dragon.
Ah, you fool! Nothing happens.
I pity the fool.
That's a 4, I believe. Yep, 4 safe.
Do like the little fingers. I like eating.
I'm running out of
fingers.
biscuits.
I like eating fingers. Lady fingers, man fingers, dog fingers, doesn't matter, just fingers.
Fair enough.
Finger.
Ow.
Finger.
Well, the hive mind is in discussions. Sumagiri.
Is this a 4 or 2?
That's a 4 dot, 5 dot, 7 dot. Okay. I've drawn a 5 so I'm going to throw out my own 2 so at this point.
I have a feeling that Red Dragon is hindering them a little.
Well, they could have got rid of it if they wanted to. They might already have the pair. Who knows? Your draw.
Six dot. I'll go to the south.
Okay. Let's give chat one right from the bottom corner of the bag. Exact bottom corner of the bag is this one. And it is a 8 dot. They don't want it. Sorry, I found a strategy. Well, I say they don't want it. They discarded the opaque one earlier, but yeah, I've got a 7 in their hand. Not impossible they want it, but...
No.
1 pin. Ah, they do want it now. I see how it is.
You want my 6? You can't have. Nah.
Alright, I've drawn a 3 pin. Decisions. You know what? Go for it. 3 pin. Take your draw, I guess. We can always backtrack, but I think they are going to let that go, yeah. Alright, chat, let me know in advance. Where do you want me to draw from the bag? Where do you think the lucky tiles are? Or do you in fact want Debbie to draw your tile for you? She can do that.
It's possible I have digits. 10. Yay.
Draw it in the place that has our winner. Okay, I will do my best, but I'm going to draw from the bottom of the bag again. In the back corner. This back corner, preferably. So... let's hope your winner's there. But are you admitting your intent by then? Good. Good to know.
Other way the west.
Sure. Right, as I said, bottom of the bag, this corner, this is what the tile is. It is opaque.
Is it the west?
Is it their winner?
I'm half and half again. Yay! But double cream is much nicer.
I don't need you. I got this one. He knows all the secrets.
All one of them, yes.
All one secret. That's all I need. Sumagiri. Sumagiri question mark. I should take that as confirmation, but sure. 4. So, well, they've already played 1, so I'd imagine that's right. Okay, I've drawn a 9 so. They had a 9 so in their hand. They don't now. So, right, 9 so. Yes.
Turkey. Don't think that's serving anybody. Bye bye, turtle. Gobble gobble. See you next November.
7 dot.
I don't eat the turkey anyways. I eat tofurkey.
Tofurkey?
Yeah. If I knew where to find tofurkey, I might try it.
Okay.
I just eat vegetables.
I will bear that in mind.
And a lot of cheese.
You can't say no to cheese.
And canned green beans, because ironically I like them better than fresh. One of the few things.
Fair. Well, I have mine in discussion.
They're deep in chat.
Deep in argument, I'm hoping. I'll get to listen to that back later.
Hoping to stir dissension.
Sumagiri, okay.
Can I organize my brain real quick for a second?
Okay. That's fine. Hand out of the bag. I no longer know where that tile was. I did see what it was, but you can shuffle the bag in a moment just to confirm. Japanese parlor rules. I don't already have got the tile at that point, but yeah, no, will be nice. So are you gonna call the 7?
Tinkin.
If she's calling a 7, what hand has she got? Exact 7 pairs?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the gamble and call it.
Okay. 7 has been called. That's fine. And your discard? Okay. Can you check the bag up? Because I did see what I drew, so I just want to... Okay, the tile is 9 man. They almost certainly don't want. Super great. Yeah, if it's a no-brainer decision, I'm not going to waste time on it. Okay, east, which again I think is fine. So east.
Yeah, more of them are down than not.
Yeah.
South wind. Not of value to anybody.
Okay.
Sorry, dude.
Chuso. Okay. Sumagiri. Oh.
That makes things a little tricky. Somewhere out there, there's a concealed red.
How big brain play is it to play the red here?
Probably not very.
Yeah, but then they'll accuse me of being a coward again, and we don't want that.
No, I wouldn't do it if I was you, is all I say.
Oh dear. Chat level with me. How bad is the decision to play a red here? Okay. So they've been auto-discarding for quite a while now. The last real change was taking in that...
Rise is happy. That can't be good.
Yeah. The last one was to take in that 8 dot. I wonder if that's a double bluff, because if it's a double bluff, it's a good one. Because I'm tempted to play it just to spite him here.
No, because these are connected and those are connected.
Yeah, so he obviously he might want my dots, he might even want my Sozu, he might even want my red. The only thing I've got that are safe are probably the green dragons and probably the Norths. And playing both of those seem the bad play. So I am going to...
Or you could use your Norths to draw again.
I shall say nay, sir. Nay, and play the 6 so.
Okay.
Wrong. At which point... Ah! Your draw. They haven't said anything. We can always backtrack if they win off that.
Okay.
I doubt they will. But.
If I win and I have to backtrack, I'll cry like a little girl.
Alright, fine. If you sumo and backtrack, you can blame them for all they're worth.
Okay, so that's a deal. 8 dots.
Nope. One bamboo.
Gobble gobble.
Sumagiri.
Turkey is just no good without some blood gravy. There.
I'm waiting to see if Rise just goes, oh. Okay.
He might be doing in voice chat, but he'll never do it here.
Right, I've now got a real decision to make.
Too many shadow eyes watching.
Okay. So 4 is Fedora, and is in theory out of discarding. 5 is Fedora, which is in theory out of discarding. 6 dot is the one obvious thing that their hand could be.
But you could still use your Norths and draw again. You might get the...
I might not want to if you look at my hand. There might be a perfectly valid reason why I don't want to do that.
But there might be the concealed dragon in there still. It might not be over there.
Alright. Let's just quickly try and full force brain this one. So, they've been also pilots instead. They played the 1, which means...
The moment he knew, he fudged up.
I haven't fudged up. I've got options.
And none of them are attractive.
None of these are attractive options, I've got to be honest. So 6 dot is the most likely thing that can deal in, but if I deal in with that, it's at least a lower value win. So I am actually going to, against my better judgment, and the fact that I can see one across the table, the fact that the 7s are called, play... I mean, the 7s called means nothing, but 6 dot. I probably should have reached, actually, but fine. Should have reached on my 6 dot. But
You can go in.
No, it's fine. I've made passes. Okay. Okay, your turn.
Just reorganizing my brain.
I'm so far in the lead. I don't know why that was that stressful, but you know. It would only take a dealer Hanneman and suddenly I'm on 200 cc's of blood, and then my points, my glorious points, mean nothing. So from that, we can assume they have already got the 6, or at least they don't need that shape, so...
I'm going to take your 6.
Oh, you're going to take my 6?
Yep.
Okay, fine.
Because I can.
Because you can, and why wouldn't you? All right.
Exactly.
So pawn on the 6 dots. We'll just rearrange and put that to the side of it. And actually, you got 7 from me as well, didn't you?
No, from over there.
Yep, you did. Yeah. Okay, so your discard?
Why do you have them lined up?
Just because. Extensions. They're effectively extensions of the hand anyway, but, you know.
Yeah, true.
Still, you're looking good for Tanyao Dora at the moment. Dora 3, actually, because you got the 4 dot I hadn't noticed.
9 men?
Have your 9th man. And I won't look into your history. Find out who the other 8 were. 9 so.
Just a few fellas you know from around. I mean, you don't know from around.
Yeah.
Are ones valid with these?
It depends what hand you're going for. If you're going for triplets, yes. If not, then no.
Okay.
If the most obvious hand you could go for from there is an open tanyao or toy. Open tanyao is basically no 1s, 9s, or honours.
Mm-hmm.
You could be going for toy, which is all triplets.
Mm-hmm. And that's it, right?
Well, I mean, you could go for a 1-suit hand, although you don't have a lot of 1-suits for that, but, you know.
Okay. Let's see.
Options. Free so safe against both of you. Okay, Debbie draws a 5 dot.
Well, I guess it's a good time to get rid of the 1 man.
Yeah, it's rid of the 1 man, and we're about to see whether Debbie is in Kanpai. Meanwhile, I have drawn a 1 man for the chat.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Sumo
You have been selected to have a 8 man.
How come this line looks longer than that one?
It's just the tiles aren't uniform length, to be honest.
Oh.
They
don't
sue me, Gary. That is fine. I have drawn the white dragon, which should be fine. Away you go.
There's at least one out.
Away you go. East.
No, they're out.
Draw from the back corner closest to me. That seems like the best place to go here. It's an opaque tile.
But it's a red dragon.
Well, I mean, it's the red dragon. They got their pair finally.
Yeah. Which I think would be reach.
Well, it depends. They might be not want to reach them because they might want to think about defending against you. They might want to try and get a direct hit on me for definite, so they might ignore your winners, which if they reached would be awkward.
Yeah. And not worth quite as many points as a closed hand.
Well, no, reach is an open hand. It's fine. They might want to do that. But
No,
they might be out. They might be out for my blood.
Yeah. I think they want some shadow positive.
Suggesting the 4-pin.
On your side.
The fact they're suggesting that is quite telling, but we'll see. It's Fedora, and there's a possibility it's what I'm waiting on. But mind you, if they have knowledge of where the opaque 5 is, they know it's a safe bet, so...
The 5 dot?
If they know where if they have the opaque 5 in their hand, then they know they can play the 4, because that's not the 7 pairs I'm waiting on.
Yeah, you.
If I mean, I'm not saying I am, I might not be, but if I'm in 7 pairs Tenpai, then I must have one of these two as my opaque. So if they know which one of them, then okay, 4-pin. So Fedora has been played. Do you want that, Debbie? Okay, fair enough. I have drawn a 1-pin. From the deepest, darkest depths of the bag, you have drawn an opaque tile.
Whatever could it be?
It could, in fact, be anything.
It could.
It could. What it is at the moment is a 1-man. Okay, with the bag getting considerably more empty, we have drawn a white dragon.
Which the concealed one is still out there somewhere.
Well, possibly. Could still be in the bag. I feel if they got, if somebody had the opaque one, they'd have discarded it a while ago. And Super yeah.
Yeah, since both of us have thrown it.
Yeah, so I doubt they'd be just holding to it for no reason.
Or possibly to confuse. Although it's not hard to confuse me, really. A few twigs and bubblegum would probably do it.
Green dragon.
Green dragon.
Well, now I'm tempted to do something cheeky, but I won't.
I don't think you can legally win on a tile someone puts down if it's the tile you just threw away.
I mean, if I had the concealed green, I could call it.
But I don't think you can win on it.
No, but I could call it again if I wanted to. 9 dots picked up by the chat.
Because I've tried doing stuff like that in the automated games.
Oh, they've sumoed.
And it doesn't let me.
No, I mean, I had the other green dragon, so I would have been allowed to call it back. But
anyway. Would you be allowed to win on it?
Ipeiko, red 5, 1 Dora. So sumo Ipeiko, red 5, 1 Dora. So that is mangan if you've got anything that helps you to that. A pair of red, actually a pair of reds I think gives you some food. So that is mangan. So as dealer, we both give you 4,000 points.
I owe you.
Indeed.
Lots. I owe you lots. I was 1 away from Tenpai.
Yeah, not too bad. Not bad at all, actually.
Yeah, I had the 2 1s and 2 9s, and Then realized I might have to get rid of dims because I opened my hand up.
Not bad. So the chat is plugging away, getting some points back into this. So they're up to 30,000. I am still reasonably safe in my ridiculous lead, but it is diminishing. What was I just on? God damn it! I've just forgotten what I was on. Damn it! All right, that's me not thinking. I think that's right. Well, somebody will confirm that in a couple of seconds if I'm absolutely trying to give us some more points. Meanwhile, you go up to 22. So you're at negative 22,000 points.
Yay!
Yay. Let me just have a quick mental arithmetic check here. I think I should be on 2,000 less than that. Because you're basically on starting value, I should add up to about that, yeah. I think something's gone really wrong with the way I've scored this. Somebody do some math check on me. It's clearly wrong.
Someone says that. You can.
You can't in for all those suakiris, by the way. Yeah, I figured you were close, but you know. Alright.
Are you supposed to go 2,000 down?
4,000, because it's the dealer. I mean, I can be fine. I can just count up my point sticks and work out where I am. We've already got your position right. Alright, so. Ichomba.
Chomba chomba.
Right, the camera's also out of focus, but we'll worry about that in a couple of moments. So, let's draw 4 tiles for you. And actually, before I draw the 4 tiles, let's actually minimize that. So, I will sort the focus out in a moment. Let's draw 1 from each corner to be nice. Okay, so we have a 3 pin, we have a that, we have a that, and we have a 9. Okay. Yeah, they think somehow I'm going to buffer underflow if you do that.
So we're going to create a vacuum for points that will suck them all out of you by default.
Pretty much.
Yay!
Alright, you're 4.
Well, if I don't win, second best option.
Right, so, I mean, I could still be hit for a, I don't know, for a dealer bite. A dealer bite and Hanneman would be basically all my blood. Pretty much, so, you know. By no means am I safe. But I would like to win a game to get the dealership away from you. I mean, heck, you could win if you knock all of our blood out in the same turn. Somehow. Yes, you can't do that, but yeah.
Well, if I can manage to pull a lad typish.
Right, so. Right, so we have a 6, we have a 9,
How do you like playing full revealed Mahjong? I don't know if that would make much sense.
Well, there's not much way you can play it.
Yeah.
The open hand Mahjong is the soul thing, where basically we start with open hands, and then so those are always revealed. If we keep them in the hand, they stay open. But any new tiles we add are concealed at all times.
Until the next turn.
So as you draw tiles, these new drawn tiles are hidden, but all the ones you had earlier are known from the start. It's quite a fun format on Soul, actually, which I really enjoyed. Largely because it's so easy to trap people.
Do they get revealed as you keep drawing?
So your initial hand is revealed.
Yeah.
Any draws you make after that are not.
Oh, okay.
So as you slowly get rid of the full hand, you get more and more hidden information from the new draws. But obviously, if you've got useful tiles in your original hand, you have to keep those, and everybody knows them. I say, it's very fun trapping people in that. I do hope they add it as a full tournament option, because I genuinely like that game mode.
You could make a tournament of it, I would imagine.
Yeah, we could do it with this. I wouldn't do it with because I've got some XL tiles, which for comparative sake, I'm just going to find one.
Yeah, it's like 3 times the size, maybe 4. There's Video Lodge. Oh, I can't count. 3. Yeah.
So the only full set of tiles I have are this big.
Ridiculous.
Which, just again, size comparison here.
Redonk-donk.
So I would have to really work some stuff out to get that or balance on the table. But by the way, I'm going to keep this white dragon. I hope nobody minds.
I wonder what it could be. How about you?
Right, so the chat's for next.
Riddled with puzzling questions in my head.
Okay, one opaque, 1 9, another opaque, and a 1 dot. Again, we'll sort your hand out when we get to proper sorting in a moment or two. Okay, so I have an opaque, I have a 9 dot, I have a 4-so, and I have a 3-so. It's not that hard to draw tiles.
They poke out all the way around my hind.
Around your hinds.
My hind.
Okay, so that is a 3-so and an opaque for your last 2. My last tile is a 6-so. And I wonder if Debbie's got to go for cockshoe with that, but actually the rest of the tiles are normal. One more. Flip down. We seem to have run away a little bit. That's fine. Okay, so that's fine. You're in rougher position. I'm in rough position. Okay, so minimize that and flip, and we'll see what the chat wants to do for their first discard of the first of South free first Honda.
Oh, Dora.
Dora, indeed.
It helps in making decisions.
It does help in making decisions. This is true. They may also need that.
Yeah. 7 doggies to daughter.
And we also did promise we'd sort this, and we didn't.
Yeah.
One so they say. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to actually sort your tiles out before we get too much further with this. There we go. Anyway, 1 so. Nobody's challenged that decision, so 1 so it is. Right, my draw. I have drawn a 2 dot. Let me just think about things half a moment, and I'm going to discard my 9 dots.
Okay. Is my seat still the same?
Yep, same as last round, so you're currently
Southwest.
sitting west, and it's the south round.
Okay. Whistler.
Well, that gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for it. Possibly not. I mean, it's probably not a good idea, but you have that option.
For what, 13 orphans?
Yeah, it's not a good option.
No, it's never a good option.
Oh, I just want a couple more in free player. If you have 8, it's pretty good odds of getting it.
Yeah.
But if you only have 7, it's still not the best, and it's probably worth trying for something else. You could try a wait and see, depending on how many Sozi you have, because you only appear to have 1. Like, throw the Sozi and see, and then hope to trap people later, but...
Yeah. Since it's early days, it's not too bad a risk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. 5 dot. I mean, at least you don't have any visibility of ones that are definitely out at this stage, so... Humans Machine, yep, indeed. All right, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining us. This is probably going to be the last game, or at least once we're out of South, we will call it a Hanchan, and then we will see where we stand. But leftmost, so 1 on the end, is the decision of chat at the moment. Yep. Okay.
To left.
So White Dragon has been played.
Okay.
Okay, Debbie is on a 9. She's on for a Kokushi. Alright, Kokushi.
I'm on for something.
Kokushi is a possibility.
I do like taco cheese.
Indeed. It'd be very helpful if her opaque tile was actually another Kokushi tile, but you know. Let's see. I'm going to pressure. Also, should put your tile away. Kakushi is a very good hand for me. 2 dots.
Yep. Yeah, taco cheese is generally very good.
6-0.
Just retrieving items. Leftmost.
Leftmost again. Okay, so currently that one.
Next purchase, cushions for the kitchen chairs.
Fair enough. Green Dargan.
I need a cushion for my cushion. Cushion. Totally different thing, but yeah. A cushion for smushing my cushion. What's calling?
Eastwind. I'm okay for the moment. Right, you'll discard when you get back in. Or I can make you discard. Or I can make you draw for you. Oh, come on, it'll be fair, don't worry. That's fine, you can take this draw. You can take this draw. I might give this draw to chat regardless of what you do. You'll never know. You want it?
Yeah.
Okay, there it is.
A dragon. Thank you.
No.
You totally do not help yourselves. I'll take it.
Alright, we know what your plan is then.
Well, it is now. Yeah, see, Cairo knows it's no good either. Oh, goodness.
Friso. Mind you, I probably kind of seem like I'm giving them 7 pairs over there.
Pretty close to it. Oh.
Well, I thought in their 6 with that last turn, so I have the magic touch and it just works on everyone. 1 pin. Okay.
Well, I just trust him with his drawing because I know him. He's not cheaty, but he's
5 dot.
He's just so jammy. Stuff happens. He's in possession of all the gems, whether or not he means to.
Okay. Here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming that they have gone for the 7 pairs nonsense, how likely is it they're in Tempai? And how is it they're in Tempai for something I want to get rid of now?
Is that a 3 and 5?
That's 3 and 5.
Hmm. 4 opaque is out there somewhere. And these 2 can be anything.
I'm going to hold off, but only because there's a possibility that Debbie's pulling off a Kokushi, and I am not killing the Kokushi by
Oh,
just...
sorry. I'm tapping the microphone by accident.
Oh, sorry. I'm not going to kill the Kokushi by dealing into that mess. So I am going to instead play... What am I going to play? What can I even do against that if I decide not to do that direction?
The cockatoo.
I am going to play this and see if Debbie wants it. She probably doesn't, but you definitely don't want it. Yeah, I'm not risking the 5 dot dealing in if there's a chance you can pull off the Kokushi here, so I am not that mean. I mean, in fairness, you're still 3 or 4 away from it, but you know. The dream. Gotta live it.
You're thirsty to witness it, even if it's someone else's
you know,
victory.
Yakumen are important. They're part of the game. 4 dot.
Yeah, 4 dots aren't especially safe right now, but I do have an extra one I can get rid of.
No, I mean, it's not going to be any safer later, but...
Well, always say bamboos. Characters for them right now are 9.
White dragon.
It might get safer later, I don't know. They might discard some of those opaques.
I don't think so. And I think they're on pairs anyway, so things that you can't see are probably fine. Sumagiri, I'm not going to argue with that, you've already played one. So just going to read the Honda symbols over here. Right. Seventh up.
Can 13 orphans win with calling the last tile, the winning tile?
You can call the winner,
Okay.
provided you are not for a 10 or anything.
What's Pharaoh 10?
Basically, you've discarded one of your possible winning tiles.
Okay.
You'll
That would
be-
just be silly. Silly boogers. Silly boogers.
Pretty much.
3. I think the 8 is safer against you folks right now.
Okay, 8 got played.
It got played so hard. Ah.
White dragon.
Fiddle.
Put that away because I definitely don't want the third one. That's fine. I'm not assuming the chat's going to argue with that one. Grumble, grumble. Okay, no, grumble, grumble indeed.
I don't know.
9 dot. 9 dot should be fine. Yours.
Okay.
Opaque. But is it a Kokushi tile? We will find out next time on whatever the heck this is. 1 dot.
On wibbly boogers.
Well, if they're going for 7 pairs, they'll just keep discarding it. Oh dear. Sumagiri.
If you guys draw and discard all my 9s,
Oh, this is one thing that yeah, you don't have either of those yet. 6 dot.
that you know of, anyway. I still need a
6
sound
down.
too.
Yeah, there's a few things you need. Well, I assume you need some of them anyway, because obviously there are opaque versions of some tiles. Chuso.
Potentially useful to buffer you. I don't like that. So, potentially slightly less useful to either of you. A 3 dot.
Okay, freed up.
At least that's my half-witted assessment. Half-baked plan!
Right, let's go for right in the corner again.
Oh!
I'm sorry.
What the flip? Even Kyle's dot dot dot.
I would as well. Oh jeez. Okay. Right. All right.
Okay.
Khan. So Rinchandra is south. And west. So north is the new Dora.
13.
I think I'm just throwing the south out there.
I smell sabotage.
Look, you want me to have my hands off for this? That's fine. I won't draw for you this time, but... Well, you need a pair for Cockatoo anyway, so...
Do I? Oh yeah, I still do need a pair or something.
Yeah, I assumed you had a pair somewhere else, but if you do, you do need a pair for Cockatoo.
Yeah, I'll try with the 7 out there.
Okay. Oh. Fine. Alright, yeah, I am not responsible for how rubbish the... If you get the next 1 dot, go on, next 1 dot. Be the 1 dot. Be the 1 dot. Please be the 1 dot. I won't be able to see if it's the 1 dot though. It's a 3 dot.
3 dot.
That might have just given them the win.
Murder. If it did, you're welcome. No.
Well, there's no rapid excitement, so I imagine they debate that. Probably is Tenpai.
5p.
Yep, that was Tenpai. So.
Valid.
Well, I'll draw and then I'll state what my thoughts are on the process at the moment. So I draw on a 1, so. So my thoughts on the process are simply this.
Can I has?
No. You have to draw your own. Harold, you owe me. How do you know I wasn't going to draw that for you? So the thoughts on the process is...
JD, no.
Thoughts on the process is this. If these is genuinely 7 pairs, which it looks a very strong case that they are, then any opaque tile is safe because there must be waiting on an opaque tile. Because you can see if they've got 5 pairs, then 3. That possibly means they're not on that. They could be on a Suanko, however. But I am going to play the 1 so because it is correctly safe.
Well, they might be trying to decide between 3 different tiles
They
need a pair
You wanted the Geshi. I mean, yeah, you gave on the Geshi too soon. You had the dream. Debbie would have hated you for it, though. But... It's an opaque tile. It's an opaque tile she wants.
Not really.
Good decisions.
I think it's safe enough. 7 bamboo.
Okay. Well, Debbie's left the table, so you got no choice with my draw this time.
Oh, sorry.
7 bamboo.
Sorry. So sorry. 7 boo-boos.
7 bamboo, indeed.
7 baboons. Oh boy. Irma.
Sumagiri.
Bless you, baby.
Okay, I've drawn another 2 dots.
When I was watching Taskmaster earlier, they wanted them to make the most unique sound. That would be one of the few tasks I'd be amazing at, because I can go.
This is either going to be incredibly good or incredibly stupid. And in many ways, it's both. Reach, free pin.
Well, at least you know they don't have another 3 hidden over there.
True, but they might be on the Suanko. In which case, I've given them Sananko, Toy Toy, and a Mangan.
Suanko would be triplets.
So if they've got, yeah. So Suanko means they've got 3 concealed sets of frees, and then Toy Toy obviously for being all triplets. Not a Yakuman by any means, but there's an outside possibility they've got that, and that's the Sananko thing. But they haven't said anything at the moment, so...
Big puff.
Sec? Oh, they're debating the call. That's fine. That was the other thing. They could be debating the call for Toy Toy.
Possibilities.
Yep, there are possibilities. At this point, I'm just grandstanding. I'm reaching for the lead, you know. I've canned. I need to reach if I'm canning. Otherwise, it feels like I'm just giving away points for no reason. Well, I think time over it. You had more than the right to just draw the tile and take the decision away from them, but you know.
Me?
Oh yeah. I mean, wait this long to try and say if they want to call that or not. It's fine. There's obviously mass debate about what they're doing and what their direction is. So that suggests they're trying to get to 7 pairs, but they might possibly be moving to a Toy Toy to, if they call this. Pawn.
They might not want to...
Drop rightmost. Okay. So pawn, and you're discarding this.
Yeah, they might not want to...
They also might want to deal to me,
something.
so that's the thing. So pawn. Yep, confirmed. That's for discard currently. Yes. Oh, that okay. That's cool. I understand why that might have caused them a bit of delay.
Yeah, his 5s are locked up at the moment, so...
True enough.
Not too risky.
6 stop. So red 5.
Looks like you can make use of it. Which cannot be allowed.
Oh yeah, sorry. Well, you killed the Part2 off, I guess.
I wish I knew where the concealed 2 bamboo was. So I knew if it was safe to throw it or not. Because if they have it, it's definitely not safe to throw.
Well, if I have it, it's probably not safe to throw.
And the 4s are not safe to throw against you.
No, that's probably true.
Because you could have a concealed 3. Well, actually, no, not.
Well, plus I
No,
was...
you would have to have an open 3. And there's only one of them. So I think you have 5. And 2 is your pair. I think you have a 5 bamboo and a 5 dot. Is the 2 dot open right there? Could have a concealed 2 dot, which you could still use my 2 bamboo or my 4 dot 4.
Well, on the plus side, if you decide you were folding, you've got plenty of safe tiles.
I know. That's the only bright side. Thinking.
Also, out of just courtesy, this is a Sorry.
Thinking this might not be too unsafe. You reached with it. And...
Yeah, so 6 definitely I can't do anything with. Alright. Actually, does the chat want me to do this, or
my magic digits?
Which digits would you prefer? These are good.
I come in peace. And
Well, I come in for war.
And I can chop paper.
I come for war. They got no peg tile.
Pack people. Pack women. Turn what tile?
Yeah, they went that from earlier.
Oh.
Technically, I'm in reach, so.
Oh. Toss.
Sumagiri. Red dragon. Yep. Four bamboo. 4 bamboo. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to do anything with that.
Yeah, because it's concealed. Well, I finally got a different pair.
You got a lot of definitely safe tiles against both of us, really.
Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and toss one of my ones.
Okay. Another opaque tile.
It's getting down to it.
I'm sorry, Debbie. Sumagiri.
You're sorry.
Oh no, they just killed any chance of the sheet now.
Okay, it's okay. You do what you got to do.
You do. 9 dots.
I've been not giving you lots of things all night anyway. We'll see if I can continue that.
Okay, that would be nice.
Otherwise my corpse will just immediately start disintegrating. Me.
Okay, first the green. East. Sumagiri. I'm not going to argue that. That seems sensible. We've drawn another Forso. Can't do anything with. Debbie draws opaque.
Please. Green dragon.
Green dragon powers activate. 7 up.
Hokey pokey.
Eventually, this chat is just going to get banned because of all the spamming of Sumagiri, I'd imagine.
Feel free to alternate between Sumagiri and feck off.
Red dragon, feck off.
Because why not? Red dragon.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe I can pull something together that might work. Still.
Yeah, possible.
A really remote chance.
Opaque tile for the chat.
Really, really remote. But it's out there.
Kita drawn. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Good day. Good day.
get a 8 so. Kita, give nice things, please.
You good Kita.
Oh, who's a good little Kita? Who's a good little Kita? Sumagiri. Alright.
That is crap.
Sha.
Kakan.
Nudge Sha.
Shakakan. Southwind, finally.
Oh, you need a bunch of other stuff as well, but you know.
You're so late for the party. I'm gonna use my north.
Okay, have a redraw.
Since I got some.
Well,
Just occurred to
you
me.
could always have discarded a north as a safe tile, but
Yeah.
what are the odds of being a north only weight here?
9 bamboozle.
They have a pair of those.
They dur. Go do dragon.
Second from right. Okay, the hand has changed for the first time in a while. Just to check.
Would you prefer cash?
Yes. Okay. 8 so.
Okay. And your hand is locked in because you reached.
It is.
Mildly unfortunate.
2 so. We're also approaching the discard limit for draws, so it is a total of 18 each, however many that actually is. I know some people have extra draws from the course, but we're approaching that now. So 5 more tiles left to draw and play, ignoring any kitas or charms or anything like that. Conceal tile.
Well, so far there's only 2 Kitas out.
Yeah, so there's 2 Norths flying around and they're opaque, so they're just in the bag.
Yeah.
Sumagiri. Okay.
Bonuses.
So 4 tiles left to play. Lined up. Free to go.
Two bamboo. I'll throw East Wind.
Right, 2 more discards left in the game.
Each.
So I have the Haite. Opaque tile. And then I have whatever the Haite is.
Do I get to draw again?
No.
Oh.
Nope, that's you done.
Nutter butters.
Well, unless you can do something weird. East.
I'm always capable of weirdness.
Let's have this one.
It comes natural to me. Yeah.
This one. Kita.
Watch Kita come up again.
Go on, riichi and Haite nonsense.
Ah, the Kitas. Did a Kita? No.
No. Alright, so that's end of game. Reveal. Tempai.
What if I want to call it?
You can't call the last tile of the game.
You can't?
No.
Oh. Nutbutters.
Not unless it's for a win.
Okay.
So
I couldn't have it even if you were winning on it anyway.
That's fine. Tempai 2-5. And the chat was on. Ooh, that looks extremely nice. Yeah, they were on their Toy for 6-9.
You'll never know.
So Debbie technically owes us both 1,000 points.
And no pecans.
Alright. So I'll rate the scores at the moment. Debbie, put the things in the bag. We're going to try and speed through one more game as we go into second Honda.
Maybe I can pull off a ginormous win. What would be the biggest amount of points to win?
What you would need to get is Tenho combined with a double Yakuman.
Which would be...
Silly.
In layman's terms.
Completed hand at the start.
Yeah.
And it has to qualify for another Yakuman condition.
So something like Dora's, all wins, all straights of the same type.
Yeah, basically any of the Yakuman on the board, preferably the ones that count to 2. All the honor tiles. All the wins. Daisungan. That sort of nonsense.
Okay. See if I can pull off some nonsense.
Right, let's minimize that window again. Second repeat, yep, getting there. Right, let's pull off 4 tiles from the bottom of the bag. This might well be the last game we play tonight. We'll see how things go and how we're feeling after that. But
and how silly it gets.
How silly it gets indeed. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are those markers we used to have?
Yeah.
There we are.
Yeah, about there's right.
Okay, opaque and 7 and a 6 and an opaque.
And
South, dealer,
east.
south, southwest. The positions haven't changed. Oh yeah, we reached the Giston in the pot technically. Yeah. And actually, sorry.
I'm going to shake
Put it
this
down.
up a little bit real quick.
Strictly speaking, I'm down 1,000 points. There you go. So Debbie is determined to reshuffle the things yet again.
I went upside down and rotated.
After a bunch of initial draws.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't trust us.
Well, I just want to increase my chances of distributions.
1,000 points at a time. Yeah, you have gained 1,000 points there. But I was like, this is probably, unless it finishes really quickly, going to be the last hand of the night. Because unfortunately, IRL Mahjong is slow.
But for some reason, I'm able to focus better on it tangibly than I am online. It just seems to go by too fast for me to think online with the tick, tick, tick timer.
Well, it only ticks when you get down to low time, so you know.
Which is like 5 seconds in.
Well, only after you've used up your initial 20. Your fault.
It only gives you 20 seconds at the beginning.
Yeah, 20 seconds, but that's your time for that round. But you get 5 seconds free every single move decision, so you have to be quick on the ball about things.
Yeah, you have to do 5-second decisions the rest of the time.
I'm used to playing on Tenho where you've only got half that time.
My brain can't function at capacity that way. There's overload and meltdowns and cotton candy spraying everywhere. Wires crossed and sundials.
You finished reciting your tiles now?
No, almost.
3.
Not quite.
And one more. Okay. So you can have an opaque tile.
And there's also a
You can
Sasquatch
have
in
a
there.
4 dots.
I don't know why,
You
but he
can have
is.
an opaque tile. You can have a red dragon.
He says he's from Saskatchewan.
6 Saskatchewans, you said.
And he likes to wear his Skechers.
I see.
Yeah.
Right, I will grab a 3 dot, a marine dragon, a...
How come only one of these is down?
Oh, because I flipped it down a little earlier just for...
Oh.
But just as I was checking
Security
it out.
purposes.
Yeah, just when there was one going on.
For porpoises. Porpoise.
Alright, then I'll put them both down and we'll just check positioning after this, but yep. No, I'm just going to grab a 2 to the top because why not? To do 1 opaque and a free so.
Because they might grab back. Ooh.
Okay, so I will grab myself 1. Yeah, we can grab ourselves 1.
I cannot, I'm a lady. Ladies don't grab themselves. Not even one.
Yep, this is going to mark up the table a bit. There we go. Back in line, so I'll just... Let's move these over behind you, actually. Please, fine. Move that a bit closer down to the thing. You a bit along. Okay. Have you drawn your extra one?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's minimise that window. Move these back up, and then the chat can decide what they want to do for their first move. Their attempt to undo a double Yakuman bit of nonsense.
It will be attempted.
Indeed so.
So, which vein would you like first?
There actually hasn't been any blood transfers. These have all been sumos.
I'm so far into debt that you
the thing is,
molecules.
you're miles into debt and you're going to lose, but you're not dying of blood loss. One man, question mark. Wait, no. Dora first.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, Dora first.
Oops. I slipped on a banana peel with
See,
it.
nobody likes to think about Dora. Okay, do you want to discover Dora this time?
Good catch.
See? But do you still want to do it? 9 man. Okay, the other's got 1 and 1, but... 9 man.
Yeah.
Yeah, cannot blame you for that one.
Good catch.
Let's have a quick look at what I'm doing before I do anything else. I'm apparently doing that thing. West.
All the things. And I'm southwest.
Yes, you are.
Turkey. Gobble gobble. Unlikely I'm gonna get a bunch of wests, so.
It's a little deep for this one. 6 dots. Good, that was useful. Rightmost. Okay.
Yee.
Yee west.
Ye old
So.
West Town. The dragon?
That's a red dragon.
Okay.
South.
Surf and turf. That's what I just had playing in my head. Charleston, I think.
Honestly, it just gets stuck in my head every so often. You know, it's general doo-doo music that I can always play by, you know, waiting for things to happen.
It's one of the few doody-doos that I know lyrics to.
Oh, I didn't know it had lyrics.
Oh,
I
well,
only
no,
know it
not
as
the
the
lyrics. The tuna. The
Ah.
tuna. Yes. I remember the tuna.
It has lyrics! Why am I not aware of this? Oh well.
Yeah, they're do. North.
You're not going to key to that?
Oh, yes, I am.
There you go, have a redraw. Oh, you can discard it. You are allowed to discard it if you wanted to, but...
I forgot it's good for something.
It is good. I think the chat will agree to let you have that back.
Do.
Yeah, we're distracted by you know,
Brain
classic
juice.
music stuff. Anyway.
I don't think one's any less helpful than the other, and it's early games, so.
Well, there you go. Means it might be useful to use. Who knows? one man. Oh, God.
Dora.
You see, you should have played that one man right at the start. That's clearly the best move you could have made. Red. Okay.
It'd been the best move for you.
Would have been a helpful move for me, I'm not going to deny.
You might not want to leave red out there.
Red? I mean, was that challenging the red move? Because I can take this back.
You want your red back?
I need a decision basically now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Time has passed. I guess I'll play green.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, that's alright.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. No, I thought you were questioning that mistake had been made, but you know.
Murder.
We are sympathetic to chats and slight delays, so don't worry. This is ultimately a very casual stream. And I'm also winning, so you know. My goddamn double Yakuman. As dealer. But not free players, it's only half of the Yakuman, really. But at least that means it's still a Yakuman! I mean, that's good, but I don't think they're there yet.
How do you know how I use?
Well, I'm just assuming after 3 discards and no tempo indicators, really, that I don't think they're quite there yet.
I'm everywhere.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll toss the 6 stat.
Okay. Hidden tile for you.
Ooh la la.
Rightmost.
Oui, oui. Mais oui, c'est la vie, oh la
5,
la.
4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, east.
Eastern.
Oh, focus. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It's been going for quite a while now. God damn this silly little camera.
Maybe it's my leg shake.
Okay.
There we
Okay.
go.
Right, minimized. Put those back.
Do you want your east back?
No, I think that's what they wanted, so.
Okay.
Okay. Run a 4. And I think we will get rid of the 9 here. Yep, I'll get rid of the 9 here.
West.
Yeah, everyone's played the West this for the last one.
Including me.
Yep. Lined up. The chat has the power right now. I'm not liking it. So I think there might be 3 useful tiles on the bounce.
One man.
What? Really?
Well, okay. Consensus.
There's Fedora, so I'm not sure what they're up to with this.
I'm not exactly a threat.
It's
right
not
now.
it's not getting rid of Tanyao because obviously they're just accepted for 9. So. I mean, it was quite a quick decision, so I'm sure it's the correct one. It just looks odd based on what I can see.
Yeah, the 1s and 9s are the only honors or the only mans in there.
Right, I'm gonna let loose the white dragon.
Let him rip. White dragon.
Fair enough.
I may as well hold on to it, see if I get another couple of white dragons.
Well, you now know there's no hidden one anywhere.
But potential for points.
Potentially.
Put
Opada?
dong,
Dong. Dong.
nah,
Dong.
nah, eight,
Dong.
nah. I ate the dot.
Okay, that's a opaque one for you.
Ended upside down.
I was gonna let them have that.
Nah.
Sumagiri.
Bless you.
Okay, I'm wondering if they're trying to just force Nageshi here. Just because it looks like I'm trying to do that.
They're trying to make Debbie cry. I'm kidding.
You challenge me to a Nageshi off?
Oh wait.
I say challenge accepted. Yes. Couldn't get it earlier.
Three dotted.
Nagashi! Nagashi! Nagashi!
You watch your mouth, young man.
Never! Nagashi! 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 I'm gonna be honest. If either of us get a Nageshi, I am going to accept that as bloodletting. So that will be 8,000 points of blood. Well, 6,000 points of blood anyway, from me.
News to me.
Yeah. We'll accept they get a Nagashi because of the rarity and the fact that it's impossible hand. And I've stated that many times. That if they actually pull this darn thing off, now that we're in IRL and I have no way to disprove it. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, so Turkish. Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was thinking of possibly calling that. Or maybe I'm just being hesitant. Who knows?
You can have turkey if you like.
One dot. Sumagiri. Okay. Battle is on. Well, I have a feeling they got a bit of advantage on me in terms of the number of they actually see have. They have at least 2. I only have at least 1 showing. Yours. Mind you, it's too early to really be considering Nageshi anyway, so.
5 dot. Throw 1 dot.
Yeah, fair. Green dragon. The longer this goes on, the more I'm going to be determined to make it go on somehow. Even if it means destroying my hand. Right. Just have a quick look at this. There's a correct move. This isn't it.
Pickles.
I must keep fighting.
Ron.
Ron! Ah, you.
No, want your turkey.
Ah, that was the wrong move. That was the right move. That was not the move. Alright. Let's have a look then. Oh, god damn it. You're at 2. You gave up. Well, there's some blood coming. Let's just quickly go and do the thing. So it's 2-sided. Pinfu. So it is Pinfu Dora Dora. Is there anything else I'm missing? Don't think I am. Okay, bear with on this. So it is Pinfu, so that is 20. And it is obviously free, so you are still the dealer. So that is 2,900 plus you get your reach stick from me.
They demand blood with
2 repeats. Yep. So I calculate that as 64.
Putting it just up away.
No, fine. So I calculate that as 64 with bloodletting. So indeed. So that puts me down to 1360 blood.
Yay! For them.
Yep. I lose 6,400 from this, and my brain has gone. So bear with me while I do calculatory things. So 84200 minus 6,400. So that puts me down to 77.
925 83.
778. Right. Done. We then upgrade you. So you gain 64, so that puts you up to 5 and 7. Right. Okay. Okay, so how are we feeling about doing one more?
I can do one more.
You can do one more, I can do one more. If the chat can do one more, then we are going for third Honda. God damn it. How much of a beat was that on the Geshi? Because the thing is, I did have a pair of 1s, and it was correct to get rid of that to try and, of course, get the tanyao. But I absolutely could have done something else, and, you know. Oh dear. Right. Well, Debbie's not here, so I will draw for her as well while we're here, but let's go. Also, the camera's gone completely out of focus, but I'll fix that when we get around to that. Or I will when I play my mouse again. Right, so you have those 2 and those 2. That looks extremely useful for you. I don't know. It just you looked at when you cut the 1 man. That's when I was kind of convinced. All right, you must be doing something weird. That's fine. I'm just doing some draws at the moment. We'll see. All right. So Ellie gets. She's not going to be happy. Can I redraw these? No, you weren't lying per se. This is true. You were not lying per se. It's just I got giddy and wanted to challenge it. That was all. Okay. No worries. In context.
Some of my tiles go together. Yay!
Hey, it's always good when they do that.
Yeah, I think so, generally. And corporally.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And Captain Alley.
2, another 1, and a 5 over there.
I'm just going to retrieve a fake cheese.
You're going to retrieve a fake cheese stick.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Can you get any real cheese sticks though? That is the question.
I can, if you relax.
No, I'm fine. Do you want me to draw for you?
Yes, please. I wonder if these have riddles on them. The ones I had before had riddles. And they're sometimes...
That one and that one. So you get a
I just do riddles.
9 and a 9. Okay. I gave you a pair at the end. I hope you're grateful.
I'm very grateful.
I didn't give you the pair.
Oh, okay. I'm still grateful.
We're glad to hear it, my dear.
I'm full of all the greats.
Right, we'll have that. You have one.
Merci. A turkey! Yay! Gobble gobble.
Gobble gobble.
Welcome back, guys.
Welcome back. I'm just going to put your stuff down and then we're going to do the checks and positioning, which hopefully should just get back to there. Right, I also need to recover my mouse because I dropped it a little bit ago.
Abusing the rodents again.
Yep, using the mice again. I've become Dylan. Right. Oh, that is massively out of focus. Hold on.
Ooh, yeah. They are.
Right.
And
that also needs to move forward.
Yeah. Man, you can move backwards.
So you go this way. Okay, that looks alright. Mine looks okay.
Yep.
Okay. That is fine. Alright, let's minimize and south free third Honba.
It might be the table that's been migrating for all we know.
Well, no, the camera's stationary. Unless it's been drifting.
No, I don't think so, because it's standing on the floor, but the table, probably with my up and downs.
7'd up. So Dora is 7'd up.
Oops and downs and oops and downs and oops and downs and oops.
Right, let's also give you the visibility of your tiles again.
That would help the playing.
So some good starts looking at this, objectively.
Plenty of dottage. And some bamboos.
Potentially, they're only potentially 2 away.
Near.
And both of us are got honour tiles clogging our hands up by the look of it.
It's a good thing we bought Drano today. Yay!
Indeed. Okay, chat, how are we feeling?
Chatty.
I'll just say sumo and done. Third from the right. So do you mean this one? Or do you mean this one?
I think the first opaque.
That's the third tile from the right. I don't know whether he means the third opaque tile from the...
The first. Yep. The first
that's
opaque.
fine. Okay, sure.
Stamina.
Okay, I will have an opaque tile, and I will actually sort my opaque tiles out a bit more, and I will also play a west.
Okay.
If you play a west and we have to redraw, that's going to cause some problems. Alright, fair. I'm trying to be clear. I don't want to accidentally discard the thing you don't want.
Or the thing you do want.
Or the thing you do want, indeed. Okay, 7 so drawn.
Green.
Pawn.
Gesundheit.
Quite so. And in fact, 8 so. Your draw.
Oh yeah. Ping pong, ping pong. East wind.
Double pair.
If you have a concealed red, I'm gonna pinch you.
In general rules, and I've said this to many people when they see 2 dragons on the board, they don't have the third, and even if they do, they're not guaranteed to win.
I don't know. And especially
Anyway,
at the
I can do nothing about that red.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not that lucky.
You saved yourself a pinching.
I'm not that lucky. Or maybe I am. Who knows?
At least this one didn't come from me.
Yeah, true.
Cairo will have to probably get on a plane to come over here and pinch you, though.
Probably. Well, actually, no, Cairo can. Rise would have to. Cairo is in this country somewhere, so.
Retribution is halvable. Pinchity, pinch, 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 pinch. Cairo might come wielding a lobster.
Well, if you didn't do that for the Ryuiso Suanko nonsense I did earlier.
I'll get the butter ready.
On a vote of 2-1,
Drop white.
Pong.
Okay. Well, at least you have some of his tiles sussed out. And we're about to have more sussed out. Which might be sustainable.
Six so.
Okay. So you're 1.
I don't think they did. They don't have any 6 so showing.
And 5. Definitely not handing these over to you.
Seems sensible. I wouldn't either.
I think we can live without the turkey.
Okay. Two so. Sumagiri. Nicholas? Five. Alright, hold on. You saw what was in there? I've not hidden anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now you've really ruined things.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Ah.
I've ruined things. It's all good.
No.
If there are enough tiles, that's my own fault.
I put their 2 down.
It's fine. We'll check in a moment. Disaster. Chaos. Right, that's my hand. Right. The tiles are down. Let's have a quick look at the thing.
I forgot that there's things under the table that can be swooped.
There are, in fact, things under the table that can be swooped. Okay.
I think it just has to angle this way a little.
Not quite that much. That'll be fine. Okay. Minimize. And
I was going by the down tiles edge.
okay. Apologies for the nonsense. Anyway.
Pardon.
Anyway, 5 so has been played. Your turn.
My fidget foot. Okay.
The real question is, how long do I want to push the possibility of things?
Push it. Now I got salt and pepper stuck in my head. Darn it. That.
Okay. Two dot.
Is what comes after one dot.
It is indeed what comes after one dot. Five so. Yeah, they're following me.
Like a hungry shark.
No, like somebody scared of some little dragons. At least a Honitsu.
There's a lot of little dragons there. We're about to find out.
Can.
Can you con after the fact?
Yeah, you can count a triplet after you've called it.
Huh, okay. And if we really didn't.
That's the Rinshan.
Actually, no,
That's the Rinshan draw.
More chances for dragons. He must be stopped.
And that is the new door indicator. I'm then going to, obviously, Kita.
So 5 dots.
Drawing a 9 so, which I am obviously going to discard in this position. Right. Well, you know what I'm on. Your turn.
We're on to what you're on to.
Yep. Problem I've got is that there's only one of each available.
A turkey. Gobble gobble.
One of each available, and if they both go, then I'm kind of doomed.
No, we can live without this turkey too.
Also, it's very possible that just the opaque red is in somebody's hand already.
It is possible.
And the opaque 6, actually, for that matter. Okay. Well, let's see what happens here. That is a 9-man, which is a triplet. It's also possible that you could try and arrange a deal in to prevent something. Right, I'm also 4 from right, so this is this one.
Yep.
Oh man. Debbie's now going to draw my tiles for me.
Hey!
Okay. We're going to go through that nonsense until the Yakuman happens, or I see it's impossible.
If it was a dragon, I was gonna go, for fudge's sake!
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do north.
Okay, Kita.
Yeah. Kitty kitty!
No, Kita.
Kitty kitty! Kitty kitty! 2 bamboozles.
I could be waiting on that.
Oh, I think you are. Mustn't give.
I'll still draw for chat, but I'm Debbie is now drawing all of my tiles for the rest of this game.
I can throw the 2.
Okay. chap gets a 7 so.
Okay. Oui, oui.
The one's upside down, by the way. 9 pin.
Which one?
Okay, 9 pin.
I just turned it right side up.
Oh no, I mean that's what they're discarding.
Yeah.
Okay, Debbie, if you would draw me a tile flip.
Swap.
It's an opaque. That means it could be my winner. It's not.
Oh.
I don't know why you're dooring. You got to try and stop me winning this somehow.
Well, I'll just tackle you.
I have a Hanuman showing at this point, although admittingly there's no chance of blood.
If he gets a red dragon, I'll just tackle him, and then there's nothing he can do about anything.
True, but you know.
And then we'll figure it out from there. One step at a time. Sit on shadow, and then we'll think about what to do. 2, 3, 5, 5.
7, 8.
I'll go ahead and get rid of the 9 bamboo.
Three bamboo. Sumagiri.
Es no bueno. Oh.
Tile, please, Debbie.
Yeah.
Shot.
Ah, we gotta sit on him. I'm kidding.
That's a shot.
Cha.
It's not even that. It's just shot.
Does conning make your hand open?
No, not if it's concealed. Concealed Khan is different to an open Khan. But if you want to Khan the east, you have the ability to do so.
Yeah.
Okay, so Debbie Khan's east. So where this is shown, just flip these two upside down, put these to the side of your hand.
Okay.
So, first off, Hanchan draw. So draw your new tile. Then before you discard, draw the new draw.
Okay.
So I feel that the 4 Khans plan is now on to nullify the hand. So she draws a 2 dot for a Hanchan draw.
And then the door.
Then draw a new door. This will be Red Dragon now, just to...
It would be awesome if it were.
Ah! You gave them Dora free!
That was not good. No bueno. No bueno.
Okay, but yeah, now you discard.
I'm gonna discard all of these things.
Now I've got to worry about that.
Because of things.
Here I was having a nice open dice ungen, and now I'm going to worry about concealed Dora free out of nowhere. Anyway, you'll discard though.
Do I have to?
Yes, you do.
Oh.
You have drawn a tile, therefore you must discard a tile. Those are the rules of Mahjong. Not sponsored by Hotel Chocolat.
Yes. Not sponsored, just delicious. 3 dot.
Okay.
Hot to dot to dot. Hot to trot.
There is an opaque 9 they could have actually, but
Yeah, there is.
one dot looks good. This looks like a good draw.
It does. A really good one. Actually, nuts. It does look like a good one.
That looks like a good draw.
Dudikins.
Yeah, that draw is invalid. Because of reasons and stuff.
Reach
Reach 7 so. I mean,
so they're gonna be on a 6-9 weight.
they've been reach Dora 3 with so. Actually, they got Dora 5. How many Dora have they got? I haven't even been paying close attention. They got Dora 6. Dora 8. If they actually have Dora 8, that's shocking.
Before Ura?
You have 2 5s. You have the 7 as well.
Do
and you
all
have
these
3
still
9s.
count for Doras?
Oh yeah. They all count for those. Yeah, every one of those. That's why I'm sure they can. I can see. I can see
these
6.
these are 2.
Yeah, I can see 6.
3,
4,
4,
5.
5, 6. So
Yeah.
this must be either a 5, a 7, or a 9-man.
Well, it can't be a 9-man if they're reaching this, but yeah. Well, alright. Anyway,
It could be a 9-man.
anyway, they haven't confirmed the reach of a
Actually,
7
no,
so
it
yet,
couldn't
so.
So it's a 5 or 7 dot.
Jeez.
Although if they're getting rid of the 1...
Oh, did you confirm that? Yes, you did. You did. Right. Sorry, I missed the yep.
So you're getting rid of 7, so.
3 9-man for 6 Dora. Where are you getting the double Dora from, though? There's only these 3.
Yeah, and these 3. 6 Dora total. 2 5-pin and a 7-pin.
2 1-man Dora indicators. There's only... No. These are the Dora indicators.
Yeah, these 3. You have 6 Dora right now.
Yeah, there's a 6 dot, a 4 dot, and a 1-man, which are the 3 indicators.
Yeah. So the 7 dot is a Dora, the 5 dots are Doras, and the 9 men's.
That looked like a 1-man. Which one looked like a 1-man? Alright, anyway.
How could they look like a
Right.
man?
So now, a semi-critical decision, my dear. You need to give me a tile that is both safe or that wins me the game. Out of focus, that 6-pin. Alright, fine. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
A 6
Top
pin
blurry.
looked like a
I can try and
man?
refocus in a little bit, but for the moment, that's it.
Really?
Anyway, Debbie needs to
Oh,
give...
well, I suppose, because the
Debbie
block
needs
of
to give me a
red-
tile, and I have to decide whether I'm going to be the wussiest person in the world.
I wonder if he'll cry.
Well, there's only 4 things they can be waiting on with this reach, so...
Only.
Yeah, there are only 4 tiles they could be waiting on with this reach. That is one of them!
Not helpful.
That is one of the 4 things they could be waiting on for this reach.
You might have to sacrifice Dargans.
The thing is, the things I would fold are also that...
Chimera.
Alright, okay, Chimera, yep.
I get you to talk about like me.
Indeed.
Chimera.
Right. Okay. So we're at critical decision phase now of whether I wimp out, fold a darn Yakuman attempt to get around this. Because ultimately this is the only decision that matters here. If that is the opaque 9 or the opaque 6 of so, then they're waiting on the 9 or the 6 dot. If it's the opaque 9 or 6 dot, they're waiting on the 6 or the 9 so.
Exactly.
Those are the only 4 tiles that they can possibly be waiting on.
Yeah.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Numbers don't matter here. This is just a case of whether I have the balls to play the 6 so in this situation. Decide they must be on the dots.
They did throw away a 9 dot.
They did. Which is meaning this is almost certainly
And they've
actually it.
Thrown away dot so's close to it, so I'm thinking most likely the so.
Yeah, most likely. But it's whether I want to get that away or not. But
Personally, I wouldn't.
yeah,
But
this
you're not
is
as
Yakuman.
anemic as me.
This is Yakuman, and they can be trying things. They can be tricky.
Well, we should all try and be tricky at all times. 9 daughters.
will draw my own tiles from now on. Okay.
I've been fired.
Yeah, I knew it. We knew that fast because it was safe. I actually hadn't registered the 9 dot there, so pretty much they are on a 6.
It might not have been safe.
No, it was safe.
Was it? Oh yeah.
So they must have a 6 or a 9, or they're for a 10 reach, which is something to force me to fold. Which, if it's a for a 10 reach to force me to fold, that's a blinder. I want to be honest, that's an absolute blinder of a move, and I totally appreciate that. You have forced me to give up this Yakuman for that.
One man. Safe.
Alright. Let's see what they get. They get an opaque tile.
That's never good.
Which is either Sumigiri or Sumo. Sumigiri. One sec.
Yeah. It's a Jabberwocky.
Hey, dot.
Okay. Food dot. Yeah, good those are 4.
It's another opaque. Sumigiri.
Bamboo.
They've just played one, so.
No, they played 3, so. Ha!
Oh, they did, didn't they? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That's incredibly silly.
So silly.
Oh, no. Sumigiri. Pom!
Ah! Yeah. It's about the only safe time to do it.
Well, they had no choice.
While you're still waiting for 10 by yourself.
6 dot. So, is the ochre rule? Are we saying the ochre rule's in effect here? Because if Debbie were to deal into my hand now, would you have to pay the whole penalty for it?
Well, also, is the 6 dot of any use too?
I don't think it is, but it might be. If 9 wasn't, I don't think the 6 is thing. But here's the thing: does the ochre rule mean if Debbie deals into me here, do you make the payment because you did the last of the? There's a rule where if you give the last of a Yaku, which is a Yakuman, you have to pay the full value, which would be counting as a deal-in, and thus give me all of your delicious blood.
So you're buying my debt?
I'm just asking if that's the situation, because if that is, this is hilarious and awesome. Isn't that on sumo? I might be on sumo, in which case if I sumo it still, you still have to pay all the blood now. Fair enough. Alright, if Debbie deals in, she still pays all the blood, but if you deal in, or if I sumo, I get all of your blood! And Debbie finishes in second with a ridiculous negative score. Don't deal into me.
I try not to. Two dot.
Again, I am no longer going to touch for tiles because, you know, I have vested interest in this now. So Debbie is going to be the sole person drawing tiles at this game.
Okay. For both of
So,
you?
yeah, just make sure it's pinched before you do that in case it's opaque. They'll just win on this draw now, just now I've said that, but you know. Yeah, it's fine. So it's opaque, so you can see which side is the visible one. Yeah, there you go.
Yellow.
Debbie, please let us win. Come on, you can deal in. I so want all of the chat's blood. Super Gary.
It's garbage.
Oh, I'm disappointed. I mean, admittedly that wouldn't have passed, but I could have been on that weight earlier. Oh well.
Could have been.
Let's have a tile, please. No. Your turn.
Can. Allowance.
Can? Oh god, we are going to have a... Alright, if there's a fourth can, the game is
Why not?
drawn. So
It's
Debbie has
what?
gone... If there are
It's drawn.
If there are 4 cans in a game, it's drawn. So
Okay. That's a solution.
that's the third can, though. So first off, Rinchan, take your extra draw.
Okay.
Actually, Debbie's hand is kind of ridiculous in context of this guy in this game. And then draw the new door indicator tile for who it might matter.
Okay. And then I decided to discard.
Then you decide to discard.
Gotcha. Well, another 5 dots. So 5 dots are ridiculously pricey.
Yep.
Or valuable, rather.
Yep.
Redonkulous.
They are redonkulous.
And I'll throw away my other 2.
Yep. Okay.
And these are officially 3 out of 4 5 dots.
Yep. Okay. Draw a tile for the chat, and then yeah. I've also realised that I'm actually for a 10 for this weight, I think. So we'll worry about that as it comes up. But I might be able to make something of that. So you discarded the 2. Yep.
Yeah, just thinking.
Okay.
It takes me a while to think.
That's fine. So chat is still mathematically more likely to win with this at this stage because of various stuff and things, but
Is that good or bad?
although that does not feel good.
For us, at least.
Doesn't feel good for them, actually, I've got to be honest, but you know.
It might be all Carol can type because he's busy going, yeah!
All in then? You kind of are already all in.
Also, you. Or is that.
Oh, they had the. Okay, they had.
Oh, you have a fold option. Oh. It could be a con.
If they can't, yeah. If they can't, then they have obviously draw the game.
Mm-hmm.
The thing
But
is,
they are very close to winning.
they are far more likely to win than I am because I am in for a 10. So I have to draw the last. If I'm not drawing tiles at the moment, but I have to draw the last 6 in order to kill them. If they discard it, I can't win off that tile because I've already discarded a 6-7 in earlier points of the game.
I'm giving everybody yellow pigs. Nutter butters. Okay. One man.
One man does nothing. Yeah. So, just to quantify my chances here, there are 2 6s shown. So that means there's one opaque one that might be out, and there's a clear one. And I have to draw that 6, whichever one of those 2 is left. If you discard it or you discard it, I can't win off it because I'm for a 10 having discarded a 6 already. Obviously, because we know that's what they must be waiting on 6-9, I cannot play that, so I have to go in this for a 10, wait for the Ackerman. Anyway, draw for chat, please.
Oh, yeah. You gotta pinch it.
Yeah, it's preferable because then you're on another opaque tile. That's 4 in a row for them.
Ah, and 2 in a row for you.
Good news is they haven't drawn the... Well, you haven't drawn the clear one, so Sumagiri.
Yeah.
7 up.
Okay. Oh.
Fine. Have it. Right, give me tile. Give me tile and give me victory. Neither.
Oh, want.
What's annoying is if I draw the 6 of a 9, or if I have an inkling about what your hand is, I'm going to have to fold. But until that happens, I'm going all in.
Finally, an opaque for me. Whee!
Is it a helpful opaque tile, though?
I don't know. What are tiles?
This is a good philosophical question. What are tiles in this context?
What is help?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
No more.
Indeed.
No s'mores. I'm gonna throw the first bamboo. Because I think it's least destructive at the moment.
Yep, it probably is. Chat straw. So there's 14 tiles left in this game. Assuming we actually have 14
north.
tiles left. Okay, north, so I assume we're going to Kita.
Do the Kita.
Also, if we run out of tiles in the bag, that ends it as well. Because there's a real possibility with free cards and all Kitas being played, we might run out of tiles.
Kita.
Any of them that look good?
Well, I have a little bit of cheese stick grease on my finger.
She's ruining my tiles!
Cheesy tile! Nah, no good for you. No.
Sumagiri.
2 dot.
All
No
right.
good for anybody, really.
I don't know. I might have shenanigans, but I almost said it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I like a tile, though. Preferably the winning one. You've just played one, actually. 4 save. Okay, yours.
Wibble.
Actually, is the last green dragon still available? Yeah, the last green dragon I think is still available, so I might decide to draw this myself if it comes to it, because I can still calm that if I were to draw that tile.
West.
Yeah, west is more than safe. This is the last one, and it's been that way
Yeah.
for a while. Okay, keep going. There are very 2 tiles I can still win with, and I have to draw one of them to drain all of Chad's blood.
Any bueno?
Any bueno? In theory, there's an opaque 9 still left, so
Garbage.
yeah.
3 dot.
Okay, go on, Debbie. Go on, Debbie. That's good, but I want the winning tile. That was not it. 1 dot. Carry on. If nothing else, for people who care about this game, genuinely tense ending.
It is.
Because
Especially for people in it.
you've got to play in Tenpai with that, and you're taking away one of my winners. If I might not have any winners left now. Okay, so Debbie has drawn the 6-so, the clear one, which means there's an opaque 6-so, which is my only possibility, and it could easily just be in Debbie's hand. So only the opaque 6-so wins me the game now. Unless I already have it and I'm bluffing an 8-5, which would also be for a 10. Yeah, it's fairly obvious I'm using the 6. That's why I've not been challenging this damn thing. We know what they're on, so. But what is Debbie on with 4 concealed tiles?
4 bamboo.
Okay, place the 4 bamboo. Let's see what chat can do. There can't be that many left. If we got 8 tiles left officially in the game, but obviously it's how many tiles are in the bag.
4 bamboo?
Yep.
No keeps.
Yeah, we don't want that. It's not their winner. We know that's not their winner.
It's rubbish.
Come on. Opaque 6 so. For glory. For blood. It's not opaque. I don't want it. 7'd up. Tough chance that could have been a winner.
It's gotta be like no more than 5 or 6 tiles in this bag.
I say there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 draws left in the game, so. It's a 9 so. I don't think you can play it.
Hands tied a little bit.
Yeah, 5'd up. Their winner, so they can't do much. Yeah.
Ready shop.
So 9, 9, 9. Where's the concealed 9?
Green dragon.
Well, I can't do anything with that, but they can't either, so that'll be discarded. There's an opaque 9 so, and there's an opaque 6 so, and depending on the fates of where those happen to be and who gets them, the game will be won and lost. Let's have another go. So there's 4 slots left, but how many tiles are left in the bag?
You're both waiting on those tiles?
So we know there's an opaque 9, and we know there's an opaque 6 in the game. But obviously, different ones of us know if they're in our hands at the moment. But I'm hoping they're still in the bag. That is neither of them. 4 dots. That might be my last draw. We got 3 more. We got 3 more turns left officially, but if there's not that many.
Whoop!
Debbie has decided to destroy everything in the background.
I knocked the tissues over and they knocked everything else over. Oop.
The good news is there are enough tiles, so we are going to get to a draw state. I wasn't 100% certain of this, but we will get to a draw state if this happens. So, our last 3 tiles.
3 dot.
3 dots should be fine because I don't think anybody's interested in that. So opaque 9 or opaque 6 for them to win. Give me the opaque 6 in the turn afterwards. I haite Daisangan and I drain the chat for all of their blood.
I does what I can.
Which will be the greatest moment of my Mahjong career if that... The chat first.
Oh, sorry.
Chat's turn. No, give them that tile.
No, I have to turn it.
Oh.
It was just in my fist. Okay, because I didn't know if it was clear or not. 3 bamboo.
Nope. So I have a 1 in how many... Alright, I need to know how many tiles there are in there before you draw it for me. Sumigiri. So this is the high take.
2, 3, 4, 5 I count.
Okay, there's 5 tiles left. Do you have the 6 so? Is there a point to me drawing?
I can't tell you this.
Fine, give me it then. Give me the 6 so. 1 in 5. Or 1 in whatever. Can't even tell me if this is actually...
Is this the last draw?
This is the last draw of the game. 10 by. Debbie has both her pink tiles. She probably does. Go on then, reveal. You did. Because you are a bastard of a mistress.
I am.
Ah! Yeah, no, I was fairly sure. I couldn't play the 6 after that point either. Debbie.
Behind the sweet face is pure evil.
It's fine. However, you still lose points on balance and everything. Actually, no. Yeah, actually, no. You're in
I'm in
Tenpai.
Tenpai,
No,
yeah.
we're all three of us are in Tenpai.
Well, there was a chance of drawing the thing. I figured we may as well keep going.
Well, actually, you had 2 winners left. Actually, from there, you had 3 winners in your last 4 tiles, and you didn't pull off the win from that.
I know. Well, there was either the chance that I could win, or one of you would just draw the.
Yeah, I imagined you were on something kind of ridiculous with all the yakka going on. Oh well.
No.
That was extremely, extremely tense and extremely fun. And I am going to quickly... Actually, the points don't change because of that. We're technically in first Hanchan, 4th Homba.
Humbug.
Indeed. But I think we're going to call this a stream.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is Friday, so it'll be a normal Tales of Confusion, I think. But...
I don't know. This is funner.
I don't know. Also, Debbie,
Let's
why did
do-
you let Shadow know we decided 9? I was very close to doing that because I genuinely had not caught this 9-pin.
Huh?
I was going to throw my 6th because I had a pair of these.
Oh.
Because I admitted it was one side or the other, and it was either get rid of the 6 or get rid of the 6 and the 9.
Well, I don't know. I point out stuff that he's got too. I'm sabotaging everyone but me.
Yeah, they could have definitely called Shadow. I'm just disappointed because again, I realise it's weird to be disappointed given that this is my 2nd Yakuman, or 3rd Yakuman technically, that I've had a shot at getting. But, yeah. Oh well. That was definitely fun. We will debate this for tomorrow and we shall see how things go. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for the chat. I look forward to watching how Hive Mind reacted to certain events.
And whether you're plotting my death right now or not. Toodles back.
But indeed, Toodles, we will catch you tomorrow for some way, shape or form of things.
Yee.
Catch you then. Bye-bye.
Toodles.